How the local news stations did it was a story about, multiple shootings or homicides within, a few hours or something like that. Like 2 dead among 4 different shootings that happened overnight. What's up, folks? I get ill. I better turn here before I heard that stupid speed bump. And don't worry, folks, I'm gonna get to your comments at the next red light. Okay? Ooh, a cone. I should take some of these cones for the speed bump. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go on someone else's property and steal their cones just for the speed bump. That would not be smart. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Someone just disposed of a toilet bowl and their garbage. I am hungry. I did not even eat. I did not even sleep. I brought this bagel. I'm not even looking forward to eating it. Everyone heard of those factor meals? I think I should get that, those factor meals. So I'm getting tired of my diet. I'm getting tired of it. I don't like it. I don't like cooking, and I don't have a dishwasher. And I don't like doing the dishes either. So that's why when I move to Jersey, hey, what's up, Jason? That's why when I move to Jersey, I'm going to make sure that it's a house, a real house, not sharing anything else with anybody. Dishwasher and garbage disposal is a must-have. A must-have. Let's do a quick job assessment before I leave. Five Guys ain't even open. In fact, this is the time to close right now. I'm good for you, going for what you want. Amen, you deserve the best. Who is this person coming out of this car? Hello, Samantha. Hey, Jason, any jobs tonight? What am I opening this bagel for? Who was honking at me? Let's look at the jobs. Assist officer, not a job. Foot pursuit in Jersey, not a job. Car into pole, nobody died. Armed robbery, not a job. Pursuit happened an hour ago, not a job. Queens, multiple shootings. Shout out to Usman, who went to that job. He's doing a great job, folks. He's doing a great job. We're gonna make Loud Labs great again, folks. We're gonna make it great again, better and stronger than ever. Believe me. Entrapment, removing one aided with the tools to work. Nobody died. No. Ooh, on my car. Where are they going? I better tune in. Where they going? Where they going? Where they going? Where's he going? I'm glad this ain't an encrypted zone. Everyone's asking me, Adam, what's your opinion on the encryption? Fuck encryption. That's what my opinion is. That's my opinion.
Charlie?
Charlie.
84?
10-4, they just got here.
10-4.
Where did that unmarked car go? That was a supervisor or that was a public safety unit? Damn, why does Genesis gotta like go so fast? Thank you, Samantha. I try being funny sometimes, you know. Oh, this bus now. City bus, don't hit me, city bus. I'm just double parked, all right? So I try to figure out what jobs I need to go to. I don't want to go on the highway yet.
6-2 Sergeant. Can you give me the 1011 that's on David Q at 25th Avenue and 86th Street, disregard.
Multiple. What are you? Yeah, that was like 90 minutes ago. Shots fired. Nobody got shot. Nobody dead. All hands fire in the basement. 9 o'clock. All right, I think these are all old jobs right now.
Okay, let me put the 10-11 on Shell Parkway.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Don't waste any time in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, yesterday I made a mistake, right? I hesitated. But what's important is that when you lose, is to know exactly why you lost. If you lost and you have no idea why you lost, that's a problem. If you know why you lost, right? Just like if you're on a sports team and you, not that I've been on a sports team, but you better evaluate why your team lost or why you lost yesterday or whatnot. So it's very important. I know exactly what I did do and what I did not do, and what I should do next time, and how to prevent that from happening. So it's very important. Because this stringer game, it ain't rocket science. I will tell you that it ain't rocket science. What it is it's like a chess game. Who's the better chess player? Do I believe I'm the better chess player? Do I believe I'm the best chess player? You know, for someone like me, who's been around for a while, I'd like to think so. That I'm the best chess player in the city, so to speak. But it doesn't mean that I'm not human. It doesn't mean I can't make mistakes. It doesn't mean I don't get sleepy or tired or hungry or fall asleep or not show up to work or choosing not to show up at all. You can't compete if you don't show up to work, right? Or if I say I only work from, 9 p.m. to 9 a.m., well, guess what? Someone else can catch something at 3 p.m. Does that mean he beat you? Well, yes and no, right? As a collective, the other crew can say, yeah, maybe we got more hits because we cover daytime, but so do we sometimes, or when we can. Well, when I think of a scoreboard, I think of like total hits, monthly, annually, weekly, from both crews or whatever. I don't think of it that way. It's when I don't know what I did wrong. That's when it's like, okay, what the hell is going on, right? That's when you really start to think and reflect on what you did right or wrong. But hey, if it wasn't for competition, I'd probably be super lazy. It could be a 5-alarm fire happening, and I would probably say, but I ordered my burger already. I think I'll finish my burger and then go to that 5-alarm fire, because it doesn't matter if I am 15 minutes late, half an hour late. They're still gonna use it because I'm the only guy there, right? So competition keeps us on our toes. South Carolina, that's when the next primary is at. And I think Nikki Haley is going to lose again. Oh. Somebody got pulled over by state police. We got private plates. How come they don't pull over the ghost plates? Where's that bagel? Not bad. Not bad at all. You got the newer Explorer. I guess it looks good, but I wouldn't want no chrome. And I think I like the gray. I wouldn't mind my next car being gray. I might even want the Traverse, because the new Traverse looks good. Gotta be a gray man, you know what I'm saying? Black car, everyone thinks you're an Uber driver. White car, there's too many white cars. Maybe like a black and white, actually. Black and white might be nice. That will match my house. You know what I'm talking about. The top half of the car is black and the bottom half of the car is white. You've seen those cars, right? I like those cars. I think this tractor trailer is too heavy for the cantilever. What if it causes all of us to crash? Can you imagine that if I got that shot? We all come crashing down. I grab my camera and I to a ledge. And then I film hanging on to the ledge as well. Some of them have their cars hanging off the collapsed roadway. And then I'll get on tape. Good Samaritans helping other citizens, helping other New Yorkers. New Yorkers helping New Yorkers. Get to the safe part of the road that isn't collapsed, and some New Yorkers helping other New Yorkers get them out of the rubble. And I would capture all of that on tape. That would be great. That would be a great shot. It would be a horrible thing, though, to have happened. But that would be a great exclusive story. that would be like $100,000 video right there. If I get like 1,000 hits from that.
Gonna be a confirmed verdict. This time I got a level 1 of the location. Gonna be Bath Avenue and 17th Avenue. Looking for 3 male per black, wearing all black, possibly fled in a red SUV. We're trying to track the phone at the time. Move the left. Someone location point, Central Bath Avenue and 17th.
Trying to get that. Can you advise phone is taking? At the port.
Heading that way. You guys going over there? That's more firearms display.
We advise the phone was dropped. Trying to look for it. That's the location. Over to anytime. 7 damage report. All over East Shore Parkway.
Let's go to, I can tell what part.
Back.
Pothole on the right. Now that looks like the 2014 model Explorer. Oh, that poor cone. I should take that cone home for the speed bump. Laptop out as soon as you stop. I'm not playing around here. Laptop out. Don't you dare get on Instagram doom scrolling again. Like the last few nights. The most unproductive nights of my life. Gotta get that laptop out. I can, I'm driving. Well, as soon as you put that car in park. As soon as you put that car in park. What's up, Jen? 13072. Hello, FCLA. With Scott. So you are on scene TV or no? What is the radio brand? Uniden.
Charlie, no fairly handling, sonic look.
You're in rural South View message. What is the inappropriate message? I can't even see it. Oh, there we go. How is that an inappropriate message? She said, please send Adam love. Please share and like and subscribe. Gotta get your laptop out. Don't you dare touch Instagram. Doom scrolling.
Come on, can I get?
Make sure all the radios are good. Radio number 1 good. Radio number 2 good. Radio number 3 good. Radio number 4 was not good. That's good now.
I'll go 98 from the 34. I'll go to that song. That's well central. No, have that. You want to go 98 to that 34. I just need one car from the one. So I'm going to have one on the front there for transport.
My dash cam is not even working. I think it said something's wrong with my SD card. So I guess I'm gonna have to open it up, reformat that SD card, and
96. Really at the hospital. 84 John. 84 John. Looking at the and then from 54 Wells and then the 41. Did you read on my last picture?
I was asking if you have a pickup up at 80 that you can get it dire.
Therefore, there was no open mic. I have a pickup at 80. I have a decide that. Let me just put the rest of the file.
Time for her to put it in. I keep it. For keep it by the ETA. Made for water. Transport.
7 up there. 7 Charlie 1.
7 Charlie 1.
That's 52 to 91.
To the 52 to 91.
Can you just scroll the conditions box to our scene? We're seeing rear heavy motor vehicle. This is too low. 5 hours total to do. Charlie 284.
Wow, it's not even recognizing my SD card. Did the SD card like just get fried? Is it dead?
7 out of. Thank you, Lynn.
My last name is King. Just show me 84. Back here, you can go.
Southbound on 4th Avenue.
That might be coming from Queens.
It just might be dead. That's my only explanation. Thankfully, I do have other micro SD cards for my dash cam. How many? What's the size of a 64 gig card? I do have other 64 gig cards.
Charlie from administrative.
Check portable, open carrier, check your portable.
44 coming over. 3 road 84, 86, 180.
2629, step out of that last unit, I got cut off.
57 signal 501. The address 107-5. Alarm activation, public indicated. That's 303. One, two, six. 57 signal, please. 501-107-53, 159. Now Jamaica Housing between 107 and 108 Avenue. Alarm activation, 90X and 29 and 90X, check recall back, no answer, nobody has location.
All right, I put my new SD card in there, fully reformatted. Now let's go ahead and turn this bad boy on and let's see, hope it works. Vantrue dashcam SD card error, please format card. I just did format it. Why you busting my balls over here? How do I even do that? Record setup, system setup, GPS setup, files, record setup, maybe a system setup, language, format, okay, format, all data will be deleted. Okay, please wait. Format successful, and record, please. Back is the M button. And is it recording? Okay, let's turn it off and on again. Goodbye. All right, let's turn it back on. And record, please. And it's recording. All right, dashcam is back up and running. This is the one I used right here, the Vantrue dashcam. Don't ask me about the model and everything, because I have no idea. This is what the other side of it looks like. You can barely see that. Let me read your chat comments. Sounds like I need to buy a new card. Yeah, so I got my backup card from my little SD card container here. Oops, shit. And I like this container because I can hold a bunch of different SD cards, as you can see. right? That I use for my GoPro and all that kind of stuff. The cops here are trying to upgrade the mission critical communications yet again soon enough. Well, everyone's asking me about my opinion on the recent encryption by NYPD, so here's my opinion. Fuck encryption! So that's my opinion on the encryption. Hopefully it helps some of you who may be confused about what my opinion was on the encryption. Let's see what you guys have to say about I heard the criminals know you are around, so they are being good tonight. That's funny. We had a lot of shootings last night. And last night, not last night, actually 1 a.m. murder-suicide happened. 34-year-old couple, man and a woman. They were both found with gunshot wounds, and they were both dead. And they found a gun next to them. So what does that tell you? 2 dead people and a gun next to them, a smoking gun, right? Murder-suicide, definitely. So.
10 for Adam 4. Time is 23:33 hours.
That happened in Park Slope too. Park Slope, very bougie area. You wonder if these folks were anybody important.
For almost 10 years, the United States had been tirelessly searching for one man, Osama bin Laden, the terrorist mastermind behind the September 11th attacks that killed almost 3,000 Americans and triggered a war that was still raging today. May 2nd, 2011, while the United States had toppled the Taliban, the government that was sheltering bin Laden at the time of the attacks, they had never been able to capture or kill the man. That was about to change. The CIA had been searching for bin Laden's secret base for years with no luck. He managed to escape from Afghanistan, which was under U.S. occupation, and traveled to the neighboring country of Pakistan. But in the mountainous and rural regions of Pakistan, with little government oversight, it was easy for him to stay on the radar. The government had been looking for leads for years, but finally got their break in 2010, when their leads led them to a compound in Abbottabad. They began taking surveillance footage of the compound and determining the best way to breach it. What followed was one of the trickiest intelligence gathering operations in U.S. history. The compound was heavily guarded and in enemy territory. The U.S. had to rely heavily on local help to gather intelligence, and over a period of months they spied on a 3-story building. They learned every detail about the building, but a lot was still missing. For one thing, the infamous terror leader was incredibly secretive, so secretive that they were never able to capture an image of him coming in or out of the building. So everything was still circumstantial. But after an extended period of time, they were able to conclude that this was where Osama bin Laden was. Now it was time to take action. It was April 29th when President Obama was briefed on the details of the operation. Many within his security team were skeptical about the operation. After all, if it went wrong, top U.S. troops would either be killed or be trapped behind enemy lines. Not only would this be a disastrous loss of life, but it would potentially expose many of the U.S.'s biggest secrets if they were interrogated and forced to reveal classified info. And with the doubts that bin Laden truly was in the compound, many didn't feel it was worth the risk. Ultimately, the president disagreed, and he gave the okay to the operation that would become Operation Neptune Spear. Then the people carrying it out would be the best of the best. Meet SEAL Team 6, an elite squadron of the highly trained Navy SEALs. They answer directly to the Joint Special Operations Command and carry out some of the most highly classified operations in the U.S. government. These include hostage rescue, special espionage missions, counterterrorism, targeting of enemy infrastructure, and direct action against the deadliest of U.S. enemies, like Osama bin Laden. They were briefed on the mission, which would be classified as capture or kill. Officially, the U.S. has the policy of never killing an enemy who had already surrendered, but no one involved in the mission had any delusion that Osama bin Laden would ever surrender. And to pull this off, they had to implement some risky strategies. The planning had been going on for the better part of a year, since the intelligence reports started coming in, and many strategies had been considered. The easiest would have been a joint operation with Pakistani military forces. The Pakistani government wasn't exactly friendly, and the U.S. was worried that bin Laden could be tipped off in advance. The U.S. also considered striking at the compound with stealth bombers, which could atomize bin Laden, but there would be no way of following up to ensure he was already dead, and the tricky terror leader had managed to escape U.S. operations before. So instead, the government decided to go old school. SEAL Team 6 would be flown in using modified Black Hawk helicopters that were designed to be quiet and would be able to fly in under enemy radar. The Pakistani military had been heavily trained and supplied by U.S. advisors, so their capabilities were known, and the U.S. was confident they could get around them. The goal was to get to the compound without being detected or challenged by the Pakistani forces. Once the target was down, they would be able to beat a hasty retreat. May 1st, 1:22 p.m., FN Secretary Laden received word from the President and directed Admiral William McRaven to move ahead with the operation. In the next 2 hours, President Obama and his national security team would move to the Situation Room and watch the whole thing unfold for night vision images transmitted to them from a drone. Roughly 24 Navy SEALs sent on the mission would temporarily be transferred to the control of the CIA. So
Level 1 mobilization, called by the 7-1 lieutenant. That's 582 New York Avenue. 582 New York Avenue. That level 1 mobilization has now been terminated.
Technically not be a military mission, and it would not be classified as an active war. These were going to be some of the most critical minutes in the U.S.'s modern history, and for the men on the ground, every single minute would count. While the roughly 24 SEALs were the ones who would breach the compound, there were 7 commandos and one involved in the raid. The dog, a Belgian Malinois named Cairo, was there to alert the SEALs to any sudden activity, including the Pakistani military approaching the compound or anyone trying to escape. The core team was backed up by a dog handler, interpreters, pilots, intelligence agents, and tech experts who would make it all possible. But the success or failure of the mission would hinge on the men entering the compound, and one wrong move could spell doom. 3:30 a.m., give or take. 2 helicopters descend on the Abbottabad compound, while the other helicopters stand by in case they're needed. These 2 will carry out the primary mission, flying low to the ground with the stealthy Black Hawk helicopters hovering over the compound grounds. The first deploys one civil rings team. The other heads to the far northeast corner to covertly drop off its interpreter, dog handler, and 4 SEALs. If everything went smoothly, they would soon be at the compound. But everything didn't go smoothly. While the helicopters weren't detected and they didn't come under hostile fire, Mother Nature had something to say. The first helicopter flew in what's known as a vortex ring state, an air phenomenon caused by higher than expected temperatures creating an air vortex. The rotor's air pressure didn't diffuse properly. The helicopter was knocked off balance and it grazed the back of the compound wall. The tail rotor was seriously damaged and the helicopter started rolling over. The quick-thinking pilot drove the helicopter into the ground nose first, preventing a total collapse, and the SEALs and crew were able to escape unscathed after a rough landing. Now the only question was, had this been a mercenary mission? The answer seemed to be no, as there was no sign of aggression from the compound. The SEALs had successfully weathered a crash landing without being detected. The helicopter was secure against the compound walls, and the other helicopter had landed safely outside the compound. The rest of the team was scaling the walls, and the whole team was reunited. The next step was breaching the compound, and that's where the SEALs explosives team came in. They needed to get in quickly and hit people inside with shock and awe. Outside preparation was key, but once they were inside, every second would count. 10 years of searching had come down to this. 3:33 a.m. To get through the security, the SEALs used portable explosives to blow open the doors of the compound's guest house. One by one, they breached the compound, contained 2 adult males, but neither was Osama bin Laden. They were detained, but they weren't the target. More disturbing, every floor seemed to contain small groups of children. This wasn't just a terrorist compound. It was home where the terrorists kept their families, regardless of the danger they were putting them in. And with every floor the SEALs ascended, the danger would escalate. 3:35. What happened next? Reports of that may vary. As they reached the second floor, they encountered more resistance. This is where bin Laden's courier, Abu Ahmed al-Kuwaiti, was found, and SEAL Mark Owen would controversially write a book on the firefight. He claimed that al-Kuwaiti was armed and fired on the SEALs. While one SEAL was likely injured, they returned fire and killed the evil courier. However, intelligence sources later said that the SEALs were able to get the drop on the man after cutting power to the compound and eliminated him without him fighting back. What was clear is that they still hadn't encountered the man himself. 3:37. It was time to ascend once again, and the resistance became fiercer the further the SEALs headed into the house. They'd encountered the courier, as well as his brother and wife, and all enemies had either been killed or captured. As they ascended the staircase, they encountered another enemy. This one provided a glimmer of hope. After the Al-Qaeda soldier,
Osama!
the SEALs identified him as the son of Osama bin Laden, one of the terror leaders' many progenitors who followed in his footsteps. And he was there. The odds were good. His father wasn't far away. 3:39. There was only one floor left to be breached, the third, and the SEALs were steeling themselves for yet another disappointment. This was clearly a high-level Al-Qaeda compound, but bin Laden had been notorious for staying one step ahead of his pursuers, and he could be far away by now. But as they reached the third floor, it became clear this time was different. In the third floor's main room was Osama bin Laden, seemingly unarmed and wearing the loose-fitting tunic he was usually seen wearing in his many propaganda videos. The SEALs got their first glimpse of him as he stuck his head out of the bedroom, and they didn't miss their opportunity. They immediately fired, wounding him. However, he was able to retreat back into the bedroom, and the SEALs pursued. The room was revealed to contain many of bin Laden's female relatives, including several of his wives. One approached the SEALs as if she were charging, and the SEALs quickly shot her to wound, grabbing her and advancing further toward the terror leader. Osama bin Laden had nowhere left to run, and America's most skilled soldiers were right outside his door. What happened next? Reports vary. Matt Bisonet, one of the SEALs on site, claims that bin Laden had been mortally wounded by the initial shots as they approached. His wives were trying to protect him, and the SEALs were forced to act as any one of them could have an explosive device. But when they pushed past them, they found bin Laden on the ground, mortally wounded. As he moved, they fired multiple shots and neutralized the terror leader for good. But another SEAL had a very different story. Robert J. Neal would become one of the first SEALs to identify himself as one of the men on the mission, and had a much more dramatic recollection of the events. In his retelling, Osama bin Laden might have been wounded, but he was far from neutralized. In fact, he was strong enough to grab one of the women in the room and hide behind her, using her as a human shield. As bin Laden pushed the hapless woman toward the SEALs, Neal quickly fired 2 shots directly into bin Laden's forehead and killed him. Which report was accurate? The Navy after-action report favors Bisonet's retelling. And just like that, one of the most notorious enemies of the United States was no more. The SEAL team radioed back. One of the most notorious enemies of the United States was no more. The SEAL team radioed back. Forgotten country, Geronimo, officially confirming that the enemy had been killed in action. The entire affair had taken less than 15 minutes from landing to the elimination of Osama bin Laden. One of the most efficient operations in U.S. military history, and had been completed without a single death or serious injury to the entire of the SEAL team. Watching from the Situation Room, President Obama uttered the words the entire White House team had been waiting to hear. We got it, but the mission wasn't over just yet. 3:55. The SEAL team members quickly sprung into action, securing bin Laden's body and moving downstairs. They would be exiting shortly, but there was still some extensive cleanup work to do. The compound might be a source of vital intelligence, and they thoroughly searched the room and surrounding area. They found 2 weapons in the room, an assault rifle and a pistol, but the efficient team had managed to neutralize bin Laden before he could reach them. They weren't loaded, indicating the Al-Qaeda leader was not expecting a firefight. But what to do about the other residents? Almost everyone who had engaged the U.S. troops with weapons had been killed, but the compound was full of civilians. The U.S. had no desire to take all the women and children found there into custody, so they non-violently restrained them, left them outside the compound to be found by Pakistani forces. Most didn't put up any resistance, besides the injured wife of bin Laden, Amal Ahmed Abdul Fattah. She berated the SEALs in Arabic for the entire duration of the cleanup mission, and it seemed the Yemeni woman was a true believer in her late husband's mission. She, like most of the people found there, would eventually be deported from Pakistan back to their home countries in the Middle East, and now it was time to make a clean getaway. 4:05. Bin Laden's body and every important piece of intelligence or evidence had been secured.
Male black in the middle of the street waving water bottles, unknown weapons, unknown injuries.
Taking what they needed, the first helicopter was loaded. Much like the landing, this was a low takeoff to avoid detection. For those back in the U.S., the SEALs were heroes, but this was an unauthorized mission. It was unlikely the Pakistani forces would be grateful if they were caught there, but much like the first time SEAL Team 6 pulled off a perfect getaway and exited the compound. But there was one more matter to attend to. 408. The damaged Black Hawk helicopter that crashed into the compound would not be leaving through the sky, and Pakistani forces would be there shortly. The chopper contained vital information about U.S. military capabilities, because it wasn't just a standard helicopter. It had been outfitted with stealth features, so before they departed, the troops used the same portable explosives like the one they used to crash the compound, and gave their floating chopper an explosive setup. This only took minutes, and soon one of the backup helicopters brought on the mission arrived, scooping up the remaining SEALs and moving them off to join the first helicopter. The mission was over, and now it was time for a long ride. 5:53. The ride back was over an hour and a half, more than 3 times the length of the mission that killed Osama bin Laden. But now that it was over, they had to get back to safe territory, back in U.S.-occupied Afghanistan, where the Americans had been fighting since the days after September 11th terror attacks. While it was unlikely the Pakistanis would fire on a U.S. chopper if it was detected, a stealthy escape would go much smoother. So the U.S. troops had some disinformation efforts, as the various explosions led to crowds before takeoff, and an Urdu-speaking American military officer claimed it had been a Pakistani operation being carried out at the compound, and to keep their distance, it worked, and the Americans landed safely at Bagram Airfield, carrying the body of Osama bin Laden. Now it was time to deal with the aftermath. 7:01. Back at the White House, the celebration was tempered by one question. Was it really him? Bin Laden was infamous for using body doubles. There had been multiple times where it was thought he had been killed, only for it to turn out to be a fake. So everyone waited anxiously for the results of the preliminary examinations of the corpse. And over an hour after the SEALs arrived in Afghanistan, a new report came in, indicating that the notorious Rogue was actually dead. This time, the United States had gotten their man, and the American public was about to find out. It was the evening of May 1st when word started going around that the president was going to be making his Welterman that night. Usually, Barack Obama made a planned speech weeks early in the evening during prime time, often to the NYC, everyone was trying to watch their favorite TV show. But this unplanned speech on short notice was different, and political watchers kept waiting until the president ascended the podium at less than half an hour to midnight. And as soon as he opened his mouth, people knew this was big. 11:35. Tonight, I can report to the American people and to the world that the United States has conducted an operation that killed Osama bin Laden, the leader of Al-Qaeda and a terrorist who was responsible for the murder of thousands of innocent men, women, and children. As the president paid tribute to the many who died in bin Laden's terror attacks, spontaneous celebration erupted around the country. It was just short of 10 years since the September 11th terror attacks, and many Americans lived in fear of the next attack. As word got around, large groups of fans attending sports games screamed in joy. Democrats exulted in the biggest foreign policy win of the Obama presidency, and Republicans celebrated the end of an enemy, while wondering if they should even bother running against him next year. And there was only one thing left to do. 12:59. It was a little over an hour after President Obama's speech, and the troops had one major piece of business left to attend to: what to do with Osama bin Laden's body. The terror leader had been fully tested and examined, and they were sure he was their guy. He had been checked for any vital intel, and the body had no more secrets to give up. The only thing left to do was dispose of the body. There was one problem with that: no one wanted it. Bin Laden was wanted in just about every country on the planet, and even countries where he had sought refuge, Pakistan and Afghanistan, considered him an outlaw. No country would want to give him a grave, because it would be a massive target for radical activity. No one wants to have an Al-Qaeda pilgrimage in your country every year, so why not just cremate his body and be done with it? Cremation is against Islamic tradition, and as hated as the terror leader was, the government still wanted to respect his faith. No need to hinder his followers any more than they already were, given that their leader had just been eliminated. Fortunately, there was an alternative. Bin Laden's body was loaded into the aircraft carrier Corvette, and the U.S. government called the government of Saudi Arabia for approval to dispose of the body. He was a Saudi citizen, after all, and the Saudis were allies of the U.S. government at the time, and the Saudi response was, "We don't care what you do with him, just don't make it our problem." The plan to bury Osama bin Laden at sea was approved, and the body was treated with Muslim religious rites. There was even a brief reading of Arabic religious statements, at which point the body was draped in a white shroud, placed in a bag loaded with hundreds of pounds of iron chains, and placed on a wooden board. As the board was tilted forward, bin Laden's body slipped into the sea, ensuring the terror leader would never have a grave that could be visited by loyalists or targeted by enemies. And now that the entire operation was over, there was only the cleanup to attend to. It was roughly 3 a.m. local time in Pakistan when the army chief received a phone call informing the country country of the operation that took place in their borders. The chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff filled in on the details, likely smoothed over some angry words. While there was some brief dispute of whether any Pakistani forces had been involved, the government denied this, and reports stated that the Pakistani planes which scrambled to the location had only arrived after the U.S. forces had departed. This is not where the aftermath ended, though. The raid that killed Osama bin Laden had played out over less than an hour, but the follow-up would span years. Controversies centered around the legality of the raid on foreign soil. Although the laws passed after 9/11 gave the U.S. wide latitude to eliminate threats abroad, Pakistan wasn't pleased with the U.S. operating on their soil. The U.S. wanted to know more about bin Laden's network of support in Pakistan. Neither got too many answers. Conspiracy theories persisted about bin Laden being alive, although the U.S. government releasing some photos of the terror leader's corpse largely endorsed the rest. And there was one more inevitable act. Once the operation was partially declassified, various members of the team started putting out memoirs. Some varied in details, and most made the person writing the book out to be the hero. So naturally, it wasn't long before Hollywood came calling. Only a year and a half after the death of Osama bin Laden, the movie Zero Dark 30 was released, and its pick for the hero was a fictional intelligence analyst Laden.
Level 1 mobilization, call by 104 Sergeant, 1909, 1909, Woodward Avenue, across. Level 1 mobilization has now been terminated. 334-35 Avenue, over the first floor, multiple block. Show power down. High-rise A car, first floor, latitude 87. That's what, my 53, that's what. 47. Broken box 2590, make it a 25 no code. We have Steve from a slotted transformer grade. Let's make a notification to Con Ed. What's that name? Simple.
Name, because it will be a key moment in American history for its own spin. Learn more about this famous manhunt. Check out Reports Navy SEALs discovered Osama bin Laden's compound. Watch this video.
Now recording another again. 354. Came available. We tried to get the call to meet the members. Not sure if that's going to happen. 355. Truck 6, getting an unconfirmed EDP compound at a 66 precinct. 844 14th Street, 844 42nd Street, 8th Avenue to 9th Avenue, across apartment number 4. We have a needed male that has anxiety, experiencing paranoia, not violent, unknown weapons, unknown injuries. Truck 6 also be advised of 42nd Street. You do have a prior EDP history for that location. Okay. Okay, thank you. Stand by for doors open.
0:30 is a military term for 30 minutes past midnight.
Eyes on. Charlie, you can show me as 516. Meaning to the hospital 3-4 category A.
Getting on confirmed DDP compound on the 109 precinct, 162 Street, 45 Avenue, 162 Street, 45 Avenue. You have a 28-year-old male wearing a white shirt, black jacket, with a suicidal, hasn't taken his medication, unknown weapons, unknown deterrent. That was 8-7 minutes. Thank you. Time is now midnight. NYPD SOD WAF 567. All units stand by for the following announcement.
Alive, alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, alive, alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a compartment vehicle. Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
Alarm at that location. Name of the bank is Citibank.
Can we please get 100 at St. Mark's and First Avenue, Florida? Arrive alive. When responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
31 and 83 Adam.
765 Palmer David, West 100 to West 97th Street. Gas station, San David. Followed by 1266, 765 Palmer David, West 100 West 97th Street. Already gas, San David. Below 3-minute airport. Reunion, Philip, Revere, Cardiac, Reunion, Philip, Revere, Cardiac, at 1212, 1% gallon. Directed 74th Street, Roosevelt. 74th Street, Roosevelt Avenue, 10-4, Captain.
Yeah, this is the route I think I took, and this route sucked, right? Because it's the most obvious route, but this route way better because it's more highway. Yeah, this is the route I think I took, and this route sucked, right? Because it's the most obvious route, but this route way better because it's more highway.
In the confines of the 104 precinct, getting a 60 item for vehicle pursuit, Fresh Pond Road, Flushing Avenue, Fresh Pond Road, Flushing Avenue. It's going to be a red sedan, no plate. Back in the main gate! Queens Midtown, towards the Queens Midtown Tunnel. Alright, service at 10 truck, 10 road. Adam, 10 red. And bulkhead.
Midtown Tunnel,
Fresh service at you, 5 red.
Avenue.
Bulkhead, thank you. All units arrival line. We got an outdoor. Single Queens 4588.
4588. 4588. 4588.
50006 hours, dispatcher 471.
The last known location was westbound and Gordon Avenue.
706, dispatch 456.
Alright, 9 Mike, right? He doesn't need an ambulance, he's good. Entry to locate 765. Stand by. Yeah, 10-7, stand by. 007 and what? Internal bleeding. 3 months, Anthony, 176. We checked both locations. There's nothing to make it a 1092. Alright, connected 1245. Assault as protects immediate sign. And we're not blocking.
Okay.
Roger that.
2525 on Laden. Okay, 119 Ocean, West 192 Street, but on the gas for coming to the store. Below 08 hours, back and forth session.
When you had any burn line at Gun Hill Group, when you had any burn line at Gun Hill Group. That's emergency facilities, hospital 18 for a few minutes. No, we'll go with it, Max. 1092 block 136, 1092 block 136. Welcome to the back of service.
Shut that fucking kid up, please.
97-7741.
No fucking way we can blow this thing. God fucking damn it. Did we pop it manually?
This is Echo 11. We're on primary set point, prepping the breach.
Wave 1, we're in Colonel on the south side. This is a negative breach.
Roger. We're to make our entry out of here.
Yeah, roger that. We're coming to meet you. Stay with these kids and don't let them in that back room.
77.41, 65 and 64 Avenue. ACO detective activation.
Good? Yeah. I forgot. Were we supposed to crash that helo? Huh?
Abraham tried to shoot through the door.
Oh, yeah.
Popped him from outside.
I fucking smoked Roar and his wife.
105 and then that.
She's still alive. She's gonna bleed out. That's a fucking mess. Go, go, go!
So the caller said, maybe it's not there anymore. Yeah, I think he's like a bystander.
This is Echo 09. We have unknowns gathering in the southwest rooftops. Block 8, blocking the stairs. Breach room.
Everything, Charlie, good.
Back it up, back up! Hey, back it up! Watch out! Execute. Go, go! This is Echo 05, moving to level 2.
Right, Eddie.
Akeem, get those guys back.
No, I don't know, man. Let me know. Real. That ball. The ball was just close here.
Khalid! Khalid!
Khalid!
Echo 02, moving to deck 3. Clear! Yeah!
address 190 East 2nd Street, Avenue B to A, Smoke, closed apartment 22 on the 5th floor. Little on the box 419, address 190 East 2nd Street, Avenue B to A, Smoke, closed apartment 22 on the 5th floor. Exit box 419, with your permission available upon request. 0013, Manhattan 14. David 203, call type 6 down to the subway station, 583 Grand Avenue. Where's Charlie for the register? Someone Field Street in White House. Where's Charlie? Charlie, we're getting an unconfirmed PDT compound 4 Avenue 120, Edgeley Place, 120, Edgeley Place, call type 6, 108 Christopher Avenue, building number 2, Wilmot Plaza, building 2, floor 11, 1343.
Hakeem, get him back and I'll start smoking him. Wait.
Go back, they will kill you!
They will kill you!
Go back! 10-5, he's moving very low. Alright, negative, we're available.
Go back. All clear.
57 Charlie, you said you're available, or is that Trey Young? I'm confused. You got the buzz number 7. Charlie. 1716 is just 155 Motorbahn Avenue with 173 and 173 Street, so we get 3 Charlie. 54 Cardiac, 5118 6th Avenue, 5118 6th Avenue, 51 Street to 52 Street across. Third floor, that location, needed mail, 54 Cardiac.
Usama.
11 away, 6 Broadway, 6311 away. 25.
Dude, you realize what you just did? Minhue! To the kid.
I don't know what happened. The header of this call, police apartment 50, but between Texas 16 apartment
Hey, come on.
Can we get a call back for a better location? Sorry, you got cut off. Myrtle Ave, and it's a Burger King. Okay. The unit calling? I didn't pick up your mark. 302. Franklin.
Geronimo.
And 4K.
Garden Country. Geronimo.
PD says he's inside the liquor store, guys. Outside. There's no liquor store in this area. 5419, what's the time for? Someone about 618-521 West 23 Street, 10 to 11th Avenue, Soda Gas. On 3rd floor. 41618, address 521 West 23 Street, 10 to 11th Avenue, Soda Gas, 3rd floor. Head back with nothing? Yeah, if you could go back and make contact with 1175 Bushwick in apartment number 1. They call phone, yeah, 1175 Bushwick. Give you a call also. With the 11. 2210 for 1175 Bushwick. Yeah. You can send me a ticket. I'd feel better if I won't jump. Okay. I was on the list. Waiting on a pencil. Adam. George, venturing development in George, venture development and pretty well. Fire 1-2. Wheels deployment 10-7. Wheels deployment 10-7. Ladder 1-2. What are you looking for on the 10-7? Passerby. Is there somebody that's going to meet us that sells the gas tank? Cause in the 3rd floor apartment. 5th floor, Jay. There's Adam 9. The lone two on the next 45. You can disregard. It's going to be a cancellation. You can disregard that. It's not a part.
All the ammo used in this video is brought to you by Yes, tell my dad you know that's my great team. Make certain that it's supposed to be strictly a CQB rifle to a CQB Reiki rifle of sorts. I know some of you are asking yourself, why would you do that? Because it's indestructible. It's small. Also, the surefire. Suppressor for my Mark 18 is the so-called 5.56 suppressor for my Mark 18 is the so-called 5.56 absolutely because it's indestructible and small while suppressing my Mark 18 enough that I won't blow my ears out if I shoot it without hearing protection. The Mini 2 is actually made to be run on rifles with about a 14.5-inch barrel, but on my Mark 18, it does the job just fine for me. I'm not a stickler for having the quietest gun in the world. I just wanted to take the edge off.
303, 352 Remsen Avenue, Lennox Road to Clarkson Avenue, over the telephone along with command, 303, 352 Remsen Avenue, Lennox Road to Clarkson Avenue. What are you spoken to?
Mini 2 does that and some. My Mark 18 is my unofficial go-to rifle. It's not that I just love this rifle, it's more that I am incredibly comfortable with this rifle. If I'm taking a course, my mind naturally thinks to bring the Mark 18. I said if I ever find myself in some urban civil unrest and I need a rifle to defend myself with, I'll likely grab my Mark 18. It's like putting on your favorite t-shirt and jeans. I can shoot all the fancy rifles in the world. For whatever reason, I always feel the most comfortable with my Mark.
Alright, service truck 6, proceed again.
18.
Keep operation shots for the Hampton activated throughout the call.
Okay, thank you.
1400 Avenue.
Except when it comes to the second video. However, I can't think of anything more empowering, most effective tool to that militia? He's talking about the gun. He's talking about you. Also, if you want to know where to find the I'm the Militia shirt merchandise, click the I'm the Militia link in the description section. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And most importantly, make sure you hit that bell symbol.
No description given at this time. All units are on alarm. Detective Stowe, the Park Alarm, Charlie in the third floor, notified Con Ed, and Charlie is fine. Stowe, Lieutenant is coming down. 18-1716, push for one or the 1%? Alright, service out of 3. The blood is 1 and 1. Getting a unconfirmed compound of 3055 South Avenue, 3055 South Avenue, the Avenue to Burke Avenue, apartment 18 in Henry, and a 17-year-old female that's psychotic, paranoid, depressed, no weapons, I'm going to try that game on the weekend, but I'm going to try and stop it. Hello,
30 seconds to first turn.
Hey Justin, what are you listening to?
Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins, really? You should listen to it. I got plans for after this. Big time. I want to talk to all you about it. Who here has been in a helo crash before? Okay, so we're all good.
We just crossed the border, now entering Pakistan.
Pakistani comms, no chatter.
Negative, no way. West 167th Street to West 168th Street across. Confirmed 30 of a Domino's delivery driver. Safety being robbed at gunpoint. Safety saw a black bag. No further description given at this time. All units arrival on it. 5. 26. One boy. 10.6 bus 1395, 10.6 bus 1395, 11. Good luck, very good, bro.
Stand by when doors open.
Many units spoken at the same time. Rescue units first. 87 rescue, 10100, station 1536.
Last call, 5 foot down.
2 minutes.
No radio response at number 0095, time down 003, 800 seconds, 003.
Stop that window. Airport online.
Should be coming up just off our nose, 11 o'clock.
503, getting on 54 by Anna Street, 40, Riverdale Avenue.
Eyes on target.
Stone Avenue, apartment 16.
Stay tight. 30 seconds.
Back up to your last 20 George. Back up to your last.
Sama!
Back on the back, 20 George and 87.
For safety, all members of the service are reminded to maintain situational awareness and utilize safe tactics at all times. Potential officer safety concerns may be identifiable prior to approaching a subject. Example, odor of gasoline, content of vehicles, residents, etc.
All right, let's get across.
Show you on your back, station 170, right of bus.
Officer safety, all members of the service are reminded to
about
maintain
now?
situational awareness and utilize safe tactics at all times. Potential
Hill Street, Tompkins Avenue, 0364. That's George,
gasoline, content of vehicles, residents, etc.
Chief Operation Shotspotter has been activated around 17728, 104 Avenue, 177 Chief, 178 Central Cross.
Avenue 73 Street at 0279, 0279, yeah.
All members of the service are reminded to Example, order of gasoline, contents of vehicle, residence, etc.
Watch your mic, guys. Down like mic.
He says self-proclaimed 400 missions. You know, without him, I said before, this man he's done things. He has seen things. He has done great things over and over and over and over and over for this country. Not only did it in war, he did it in training over and over and over and over. So he could on this mission, as he says, because he was picked to be on this mission. He was good enough to be on this mission. And on the biggest stage, you forget what to do. He has this what I call tactical amnesia. By the way, the mission magically stops, apparently, right now in this story, because that's kind of how this, I don't know if he's writing his own movie, and this is how he wants it to end. I think this is a good ending. I've already explained. Upstairs, one of 4 rooms. Now, between him, we'll jump back and forth between his story and reality. He says by the time he gets in that room, it takes him about a second to shoot Osama bin Laden in the face, regardless of everything else he says, he sees, and does. Okay? And then he moves a kid over to the bed, moves them all out of the way, moves the kid to the bed. All this can happen in just a matter of seconds. And now Navy SEALs are flooding into the room, and they're not continuing to clear, which means in a matter of seconds, he's gone from alone to the whole 3rd floor clear. Do you follow what, the point I'm trying to make?
Right. So it certainly doesn't add up.
Let's take this story with Matt Bissonnette, and the other story that I've heard personally from them is that it's a whole group of guys going to the 3rd floor. Well, then yes, each room will kind of be taken down within a matter of seconds of each other.
Right.
But again, you can't have it both ways. You can't be by yourself and then the mission be basically over, right? And you can't have it that way. It's just not the truth. So you're either by yourself or you have a large group of people in there with you. Again, it just goes back. That doesn't make tactical sense. Besides that, he forgets his job. He shoots a guy in the face 3 times, moves a kid, and then he's overwhelmed. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know that every mission in his life, when the mission is over, that you go to SSE. Do you find that to be odd that he just forgets his job? And he says this. He says, "My man, one of my men come up to me." So he's proving ownership. He's proving that I'm in a person above him in ownership, if you will. I'm the team leader, superior to this guy, because that's why he doesn't address him as.
Hey, you on Friday night, huh?
Yep, and then Saturday, no Saturday.
Oh wait, today's Thursday night, technically.
Yeah, well no, today's Friday morning.
Yeah.
I think today I gotta go do a stakeout at Cook Tower again.
Osama! I gotta watch that Zero Dark movie 30 again. Zero Dark 30 movie again.
They're still operating. Box 1213, gonna be a 1040 code 3. Have housing is found with shop backstand and overflowing toilet. Up the front boy and it's water. Try to swim. 051 Alright, 10-4, 16585 just went down to a plane. We'll go down Greeley. Battalion 2-1. Negative, 10-5, that message came in very broken up. Apartment 68 on the 6th floor. Confirm 59 at that location, Ken? 2110-4, is there an address or general area? Truck will also be advised for West 129. You have a prior GDP and domestic violence history for that location, Ken? Millfield, like Greeley Avenue, is all we have, okay? Alright, 501 Millerfield, 10-4. We'll start through the home and exit 18 Kilburn. Lives in the prospect of more 37-year-old male vomiting. 25 or 37. I helped you out a little bit earlier. The car made not guys, call 392 Grimmie Street, which is still forward.
Come on, about a setting. Can I find that location?
8110-4, we'll head over to 392 really then.
81, the call is at 392 Grimmie Street, not Greeley.
Someone is coordinated. 8110-4, 392 Grimmie Street. We're turning around now, we're heading down.
154
Go on, box 1513, address 166 West 129 Street. That was the 6th Avenue, there's smoke apartment 6A on the 6th floor. 4 Charlie, are you giving us a drive right now? Positive, yes, and 4 Charlie, we are out of service. Just spoke triple time.
You know who came back to final put outside that came over? The people founders.
That's 193, brother. Thank you so much. Well, I think you guys all great job. 10-4, thank you. Stand by. 4-1. 4-3. You want to see the 1-8 or 1-2?
Compound at 7th Precinct, getting out.
This came through PD, stand by, we do have a number.
60 Pitt Street.
That's it.
Confirmed 30. No descriptions given at this time. All units are on alarm.
1-4, Brian, at 1 Charlie. East 172, across. Night clients in 6-9. 6-9. Third doing the phone on March 1513, 166, West 129. 7th to 6th Avenue. Utter smoke on 6-4. 6-9. That's been what we got. Night clients in 3-5, okay? 3-5. 3-5, you 10-8. David, 3-5, 12-5-6-9, please.
K930, procedure.
Mr. Respondent 2017, just EMS on scene. 705, 1091. 10-4, 10-8. 10-4, took a call back in regards to Laden 175. Feedback conference to find out what makes the people suspicious. 175. Unable to verify, can't by the call of 10-4, it's the front door, we're working on it now. Alright. 5-7 dispatchable. 24. Also, could you notify the marshal this is going to be a 41-3? So sorry. Simple. I'm all 5-7 hours of dispatch of 4-7. Tell me, what was the boy? Component part. You want to say later?
Unconfirmed EDP compound at 83 Precinct. 1141 Bushwick Avenue. 1141 Bushwick Avenue. Madison Street to Putnam Avenue to cross. Apartment number 1. Yeah, but he didn't mail with schizophrenia, psychosis, being violent, unknown weapons, unknown injuries.
Was it John, corner of 58th Avenue, 692 Central? Was it John? Well, my zebra, 99 only, shows 98.
Or if it's 0 or if it's 6053.
Harbor Adam, Pacific.
613.
Adam K Airport, 10-4, correct.
25, mobile 242.5. Still in directive, 1360 West Avenue. I got you 84.
Yeah, 6-1 Frank, we're trying to reach upstairs and have service. No unconscious and then downgrade this to 6, please.
Hi, good George.
5-0 George. We're on scene. There's going to be a dupe with 5-0 Eddie. Over 98. 117. We're going to cycle Xbox 1180, 216 Overton Avenue. Bay Ridge Place to Ridge Boulevard. Back on Coupon. On cycle 31180, 216 Overton Avenue. Bay Ridge Place to Ridge Boulevard. On Mac Long. In a coupon. This information available. Checking out dispatch for 1. 1 Charlie 1. To the caller and we have 85 down by Noodle Beach, checking out a building down there.
Alright, 10-4. 2-1, you received, Ken?
2-1, 10-4, come back.
Charlie 301.
My direction is 96. Can you just show me on a car stop? It's going to be northbound, Crowtown Parkway at Hempstead Avenue. Show me where the pickup of 53.
Call back to number 1.
That's what they have a car stop you separate from the 53.
Well, just wanted to advise, we saw the updated tax put back. Yeah, this guy's called off. They are over the course stolen and it's worked in that 30. That's 1513 out of 10-7. The caller is 5.68. Did not call.
550 mobile.
Just show us on a car stop and each 196 Street, no further. 916, the caller refused to give the apartment. She thought it was coming from that one.
All right, thanks for the coffee and croissant, Kevin.
Yeah, they're in the hotel.
And it closed the office work is about to be robbed. Post arrest, hospital 83, please. I confirm signal 30 of the Forest in transit 182 in Grand Concourse of the DMG line.
10-4-21.
Southbound.
103, Manan.
3 male 1. Rubbing and male black.
3185, check out the buildings, call us up, and saw what's going on.
Alright, 1031, 2074, 1031, 207. 103, dispatch 219.
Yes, on my
On 1180, let the floor know we recommend an 18 for a 26K. Yeah, 4-0. Total receipt for good to name. 1018, 180, 1026, over the engine 241. 103, dispatch roll.
Avenue.
Pedestrian struck Atlantic Avenue, Kingston Avenue. That's for 40 Wills for Run, West 19. 7
This is the call causing 60 unconfirmed EDP in transit on the Coney Island Stillwell Q line.
23 drug on the phone connected White Cross Street, that's 32 Frank Tour 3 for drug. 31 Eddie Tour 3, Central Booking for 6.
Thank you, Kevin, for the coffee and the croissant. Don't say I'm hungry. This is not going to cure my hunger, but it certainly will help. But you never know, I might get something later. Yeah, Kevin from the New York Post. Cool guy. And but we do miss Seth. Everybody misses Seth. Seth, if you're watching this, we miss you. And Seth is somebody I worked with for the past 6 years. 6 years. Seth and some others, including Chris and a bunch of others. Vic. Let's not forget Vic. We miss Vic too from the Daily News. And I gotta say, I'm not sure which is better, this croissant from this bodega or the Costco croissants, which are also great, by the way. I was tempted to get the blueberry muffin, but I'm like, you know what? I had enough of sugar. When I turn 80, my son will be 60.
570 Laden 2323. From 48551 Street, Tilden Avenue, Later Avenue. 570 Laden 2323. From the address 48551 Street, Tilden Avenue, Later Avenue. 574. Coming from third party car, location on bar.
Cruising your facility station 570.
1-6, bro. At the station.
We have a cardiac case at 318
One car, 60 now. Back at 2 p.m.
10-4. 10-4.
Can you please give me 02 Frank's assignment? Thank you.
Let this be that 660
Hospital 13,
Avenue,
Thank
660 North Avenue, West 4849. So let's show trying to kick out of a Toyota Sienna. What director?
Yeah, can you get a call back for a better location? 176 Charlie. That's an RMA, and that's 4.
Adam, you had a message for Central Pay? Check 5? Check your portable office.
23 Charlie, you calling us right now?
That's confirmed, 176, Audubon Avenue, apartment 67. You need a call back for entry? Bronx CRT 1. The one under your body, the price up, extended for 1
50 Pennsylvania Avenue, Charlie, 9th floor, disregard that, disregard. (834) Pennsylvania, Atlantic, entry, 834. 84. Turn out Frank to 82 to hospital. (50) item. Securely. 17 will.
20, we need to go back to 11, DVT uniform, back in the truck. That's what. 25.
45 Adam, 49 board, 51 X-ray, and 51 David update.
So we just got in touch with the caller. Caller states that system.
Hey, shalom.
343, unconscious, second advised, 32 boy.
62 Charlie. 184, second level.
Lines of Highway 3 and the 107, 53 Dixon. 2 vehicles involved with the residential exit 19 eastbound, 188th Street.
We're going to run out 301, we'll pick up the condition, please, thank you. You look okay for the current flood?
Gated access for National Grid. They're already on scene. Units are in the process of trying to extending.
118 out, dispatch of 471.
125, in regards to the accident, you have a unit there requesting
11 George.
on the highway in a barrier.
1 George. 1 George, can you ask Pro X-ray what they want us to bring upstairs?
On 94 precinct.
25 Adam.
35 Adam.
32 coming over for 711, station says group smells of person 15 to 20 years old.
2280 for the unknown. Van Riper and Dick Marvell. So what's going on?
Red on foot. Transport, arrival on 2nd Avenue, unknown direction.
Are those girls fighting?
Columbus, 136,
What are they doing?
Apartment or Eddie. Go further, Doug. Trigger.
70-10-4. Four five rescue. 4-5 rescue. Rescue, head back to station 4-5 BDP uniform. Thanks.
I can reach out in regard. You'd have to cancel into 49.
Please, thank you.
George, 12 actually didn't give us a response from north. Just head upstairs. George, 4. 8 Adam, West 44th, 7th Avenue for the drugs. 8 Adam.
Sure, 34. Oh, yes, the Boulevard, the Parkway. Up to 7th floor, over again. Go back 1676, address 232.
I can't figure out this Gen Z behavior.
Parkway, over again, up to 7th floor. 120, time put 10 line 98, straight, call back to voicemail. 63.
Adam 5, you said it was Marlene Avenue and
First up is on 96. Alright, Bobby, Laden. Big Hickman Ave, Wood Street, cars. Carry George.
What do you think he's asking him? Is there any chance that I can bring 2 of you home with me? Look at me, look at me. I am the captain now. By any chance, can I bring home 2 of you with me? What are the chances? Look at me, look at me. I am your captain now. If you come home with me, I will give you Grubhub for life. Free Grubhub for life. Free delivery. Look at me. I am your captain now. Oh, that's hilarious. They just said I don't order from Grubhub.
12, George.
I think he's trying to convince them that he has delivered to them before.
Where you guys are. Are you still in the apartment or you're in the bus, 12, George?
Cowboy John, show me taking one to QTRG. Full monitor.
Listen, two of you, come home with me. All right, so their boyfriends showed up and they left now. No, nobody took nobody home. Their boyfriends took them home. They might attempt maneuvers more extreme than you just witnessed on camera.
Coming over second floor. 3 Charlie 43.
Penn Station, unknown, 8 He's disorderly on the drive. Can you check the callers, please?
A lot of people just hanging outside here. Rain, rolling, like there's a fire in the Roosevelt Hotel. People have been told to go downstairs.
722, it's going to be 1037, code 1. And you go on it, 892. Giants are back, we'll notify you, we'll back in service. Therefore, 125 minute, 14.
Second Broadway and 3 Major, 966.
New Jersey for approximately 7 minutes.
Described a male white and a female Hispanic. Request to be anonymous no further. 9-11-584. Boy, can I show you the back? Street 10-4, 10226 Davenport Court, first floor. 104th Street on the cross. 106 Lieutenant Red? Alright, 10-4. All units arrive alive at 584. Again, that's 10226 Davenport Court.
70126 hours on D414. All units you can measure.
Available for
That class 3 block 761, total 26, 5858 Avenue, West 39 to 38 Street, Class J alarm, the Holiday Inn. Class J block 761, total 26, 5858 Avenue, West 39 to West 38 Street, Class J alarm. 127 894, the time is 0127.
176, 161 Street, 176, 165. One stop pharmacy on 1.20.
Mark. I'm fully 18, Charlie, abdominal pain, Adams, Van Nesta, Morris Park, female 20. 127 dispatcher.
Are you still on the director at 698 9th Avenue?
I'm calling 26 Charlie, respond to a sick line, 1 3/4. 26 Charlie, sick line, 1 3/4. L34 number 1. 127 dispatcher, 891.
Help Street, 3 plus.
Show me taking a ride to Elmhurst Hospital. Regards to 53. One out. 5-1 out. 5-1 out. Can you get a phone to that neighbor? Okay, stick on the corner of St. John's and Washington. 3-2 out of 4-1. 3-1X.
Just want to know, they had a final update, posture DOA.
This address is for the government building and it's currently closed and we don't see anyone sliding us down. Just be advised that this is what the same for ECP. All that is the end, all letters we have authority of EMS to be interested over there. For Zebra, back up 5-1 out of precinct 113 Bailey Boulevard. 640. Loaded, David Junction Boulevard, 7 train, 6 was saved. Alright, Freeman X-ray on the lower level of that location. Lower level of that facility, is this the YM? This facility? Zero Lafayette Avenue. 30 Lafayette Avenue. Yeah. Yeah. Give regards to everyone down there. Drone X-ray, verified. Downstairs with this side. Downstairs to the lower level. 31 X-ray at 30 Lafayette Avenue. It's looks like a candy building, and there's no lock to the lower level, and the whole building is locked. John unknown, which responds on 19, John unknown, which responds on 4 number 13, L 63. One side, there is a polar.
Highway 111.
Each one of those locations that technically have apprenticeships. Between Atlantic and State. This is the facility of YWC facility. They're not on the Clapper side, they're on the other side. 30 Lafayette. Between Atlantic and State. 137 Van, 14 Eddie. Cardiac position 1 6 my direction, 91. Ready, please know what you're left for it, Eddie. I'm ready. Let's go. Component number 3. Step on the 3rd floor, you can notify the utility. Process. Was that email request to be anonymous? I believe that was department number 3 or department number 7 on the bridge? Department number 3. 3rd floor. Box 155, terminal 1.
Nancy, we're just taking another ambulance, terminal 11. 4244, housing 7. 4288, right there?
155, terminal 1. Number 2 59, Bedford Avenue. Washington Avenue, Clinic.
10-4, next unit.
What town is that on the area?
It's going to be down.
31.
So that's the lead, then 1 EMS.
Proceeding on ALS for AMS. I'm spelling 82 John 6 Southern 156. I'm spelling 82 John, the spot to a 6 at Southern 156 Longport. There's a male in pain, 34, your job is 306. 3 boys calling. Negative, nothing, brother. Engine 5410-4. 134 minute 45. We're safe, we're with PD.
Highway, Midnight Highway, Diana. The house was there.
39 Davis.
64-11 Street.
39 Davis. Man, 425.
I'm going to put 2 job vacancies for 1 East 106 to 1 East 106 Street. And stand back to that zone. It's going to be a black Toyota RAV4, plate John King, 9376. I need like 3 minutes.
Negative, we got in the month.
I'm secured 93. Where? 420.
Oh, when you're ready.
That's one. That's all I need.
David.
David.
39 David, showing 82. You guys doing 84?
Officer safety. All members of the service are reminded to maintain situational awareness and utilize safe tactics at all times. Potential officer safety concerns may be identifiable prior to approaching a subject. For example, odor of gasoline, contents of vehicles residence.
You mark our 81 time as of 0115 at Hospital 34 and you can show us available.
David. 84 to 52 and also 84 to 54 that's there to you. The 54 you can 97 on A, and then we'll advise on different location. Before
Emergency Department 2 Boy, what's more than the size of the
matter only 91, 98.
Cause this problem. Charlie regards. Sorry, you got the place on the one. Who's that? Alright, so far. 449th Avenue, apartment 1, Robert Frank on the 1st, between West 45, West 46. Who's that? Charlie Davis? Who's that?
What's the even one?
Alright, so we're around robbery for this.
So David goes back on.
The Charlie 84 spoke to me. Said they had nothing. Radio Marcus.
Alright, so Bobby. Stand up.
4, 909.
Sergeant.
Does that become Sergeant?
Doctor, I'm pulling out of the location. Radio clear. We'll be in the next.
Post on you with our post.
What's that one? Lay it out. That's whatever one.
25 Mike, reach out to post on you. 25 Mike, reach out to post.
Going Davy, 5 Dave, Leonard Road.
19 Adam. David, you working on anyone? Your job is different from 10 Henry.
No, it's just more appropriate that you respond to that job. Like I said, that's straight to ours. You want to skip around.
10-5, the message about mileage.
Thank you.
10-5, your last. You will cut off at the end. All right, 10-4, yeah. I'll change you guys. Give me 1 second. Night Victor?
According to the night watchman, there is no room 307, and there are no residents on the 3rd floor.
10-4, 1 sec. I'll spend on the
5, thank you.
So 10 Union, you're going to go to the East 105th and First Ave for the car breather, and then 10 Henry, you're going to go to 80th East 110th for the injury major 10 Henry.
Lieutenant 139 feet. We got an injury major now? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm swapping your dogs because 10 Union can go to the car breather. They're not that far. And then the injury major, it's a cut to the finger from a mirror. So just send the ALS to the car breather.
10-4, just send me the address, please.
10-4. 111 Team out of here.
On the 6, 37 Adam 3.
All right, can I put it to, is this new one in regards to this one, or you need a brand new one?
5 for 7, it's going to be one of the things.
All right, 10-4. All right, you can proceed.
Is a better location for the GMS? 109 Avenue. I do have to check back with you about North Avenue. Mr. Johnson, check the call back. 41 times 46. Street, Vermont Airport, thank you. B167 River. Train station. I don't have a line right now.
So wait for regards to anyone that's not. Anyone able to get in?
Oscar 1 Young with Honda Canisters, Tremont dealing device. Oscar 1 Young and Canisters, Tremont dealing device. Canisters, no 30. No further. Time 142, dispatcher event 4. What's on the red guy? Units on assignment, front of it. 19 north. Go 46, getting a person stabbed at 22 Grand Concourse. Oscar 199, person stabbed, 22 Grand Concourse, 34 short in progress. Coming over is transit, uptown platform, Boy and David line. 22 station. 42 dispatcher event.
drive up to 235. I'm gonna mark the guy 84 and
Gas, absolutely fine. West to the Coach and West to the Front Street. For notice, guys, from a lot of I'm going to go for jail.
Call back to get a better location.
Insurance for Tom 144, 70 search the prisoner before placing the RMP, ensure the maximum safety lock or properly utilized to prevent escape.
Never nothing further. You're not trying to call back nothing further. 10-4, 1091, 1080. I'm trying to move 98. It won't let me. You can show us my name. 98. So long.
It's going to be a 90. Callback is going to voicemail. History for the callback is constant 90s and 91s. Kind of caller.
Well, we're 98, thank you. Well, city call just leave the sheet and
Once you get 100 and 227th Street, Jamaica.
Black Infinity, New York Tag, King John King 7879.
We're going out of service mechanical. Have a possible out vehicle. Engine. No, it's anything. No, it's gonna go. That's on the other.
98 from Charlie's under. Alright, 10-4. Upon completion, will you be able to check and advise on this 1011 Commercial Bird, 10101 Rockaway Boulevard, 10101 Rockaway Boulevard, Crooked Authority of Safety for John Adams High School, location sent to the BED beacon. 10-4.
As well, please. Thank you. Possible P1.
Alright, tough apparatus before you read that.
That's right, Tom. West 238. Officer 17 Charlie, respond to a sick 162 Cortland Melrose. 17 Charlie, a sick 162 Cortland Melrose. Female 30. 148, your job is 4 each.
That's how do the races. That's just on Fifth Avenue, EMS remote.
You have anything further on this spot? Okay, go for it. 276 appropriate, you make the spot for that, 148 time, dispatch is coming. Changes to, I don't even know, 6. Let me report 149. Following animal units, that's 150. That's upwards. Update. 1 a.m. Frank, update. 060 on.
Bottom.
So, madam, 124 Sunken Garden is part of Charles Gay, but this reads like the migrant facility. We're going to relocate over to Precision River Lane because they have nothing over here. Roger 14 Ida, cardiac condition. 134 Brown and Brook. 14 Ida, cardiac condition. 134 Brown and Brook. 30 in the lobby. 149 is time, dispatcher 894.
No, Ida.
10-15.
Hold it.
You available?
Hold on.
Booking 15, every place. Never needed a booking ship.
Out of 10.
Black and white t-shirt, the top side on unfortunate flight. And a white shirt and Marisa.
Robbery in transit, 182 PSG line, with the Grand
It's going to be disorderly. It's going to be
That's right out of Broadway, West 85th, and Serena now.
Really?
White body, comfort. You still on route to the 56? When I take a box in for push, when I take a box in for push, but temperature close to road and not first. Oh, 152, who Adam? Okay, he's talking about when I said that goes out.
17 in Zebra reported to 17 Zebra reported to
10-4. How's the house turning out?
so getting flash like high meter.
10-4. 10-4.
9 David reported to 19 David reported to
Black pants, red hoodie, black and white t-shirt.
12-4 on the way.
10-4.
Paul.
10-5. 10-5. 114 public safety.
Stop in front of 2311 traffic.
Adam 5.
And I have one on the...
That's 2311. What else? You got cut off.
Keep back to the line on Kobe Power Station.
2311 Steinway.
4.
I touched for take the undertime as 154 hours.
Regards to 53 itself, Parkway, Bay Parkway, it's going to be East Mountain. You have one light pole number. Light pole number is going to be Boy Boy, 89, Eddie, Charlie 3. One to Adam.
Boy.
Yes, I say that's station 4. Or Eddie.
Alright. One of you, I'm going to send you guys fire. He's not picking up his phone, and we have history that his department is 4D.
You're showing me 98 bad and something on the 10 too.
10-4.
No matter.
Want to bring back the street of like 36.
2-5 migrant.
No female patient showing, all four corners, but now we just have a young gentleman that came up to us and states that he feels dizzy.
5 seconds.
Conference of P. What's going on? Confirm EAP of 9 Laden and push for you to Laden place for me.
8-year-old male feeling dizzy. I don't think it's related to what the job was. Charlie, stand by 1 second. Thank you. Sorry, brother. What am I looking for here? I don't see any DD. No one there.
94458 control. 94458 control. The front was Charlie on the floor.
When they got flash with 50 at Urban Place, he wearing a black jacket, small head.
I got nothing here. It's going to be that guy.
I check around because they live in just there. Not even.
24, second floor. Male Latino, 6'1", all wearing all black hat, and
there's a shelter over there. Look over there also.
Male 8, you can stay the night. Male 6 no longer on location. No further after the arrival on the 924. Second under location in a black Toyota sedan, New York plate, Thomas 105 863 Charles. Lieutenant Ray?
Boy upgraded to the rest.
Jeff, I'm coming in 2 by 2. Alright, at this time we have the description of the person in regards to the 52 with a knife. It's going to be a male Indian, 40 years old, wearing a black jacket, states he's sitting in a black Toyota sedan.
you guys clear
Once
the
again,
room
that
and
place
the
is going to
nursing
be
home?
Thomas, 105 East Street, Charles. Arrival on and advising.
Give me a line coming in with a lot of static. 10-4. What's 58? Dispatcher 434.
CAD is 0050.
Local flight is update. Securing up the flight.
Call northbound. The male element. I'm 5-9 drive.
First northbound on East 2. Well, they put SCV is on the westbound.
20 in picture.
The middle spinning at McDonald's. 1528 Broadway in McDonald's. McDonald's. Got a person shot. West 4445.
Yes, 34 in the compound to 14 precinct. 15-year-old into a shot.
647. They'll give me a landline.
Support.
Okay, I'm calling back. I'm at 10 right now. I'm going to bother to shut down.
Thanks in the group now.
What's today's here? I'm 93. What's the hours time? What's
Can I raise the report truck front on this?
It is in the bathroom. Only this level of my report.
What's it like? I'm going to lose sleep. What else? What's it?
6-3.
just Post George, half hour, set up, Post George.
Wants to be an anonymous case. There's no answer on the callback.
Okay.
Good. Bye, Charlie. That's negative for Kansas. Mark 90 on sound.
102 Adam. All right, 10-4.
951 Cameron Street.
Academy.
4 Frank, 98.
Compound of the 7-9 CP at the 7-9 precinct.
Victor, 2-3, cardiac, Check bathroom, it's all clear, nothing going on here. Somebody coming in the X right now.
Town Square 90 Market Broadway and 90X. There's no person shot at the location.
4, nothing going on here, nobody shot.
That's fine.
4 minutes leaving the hospital. Would you have any other be closer to that, to the left? One second, Mr. Gar, we'll pull out from 82 to hospital 20.
Just be advised in regards to that 3-month-old they removed to the hospital. So, yeah.
2345 line at Franklin Avenue and Eastern Parkway. Southbound track 1. Robot 7342 and transiting 5 line, Franklin Avenue, Eastern Parkway. Smoke, southbound track 1 and 2. You will have time dispatches for 6604.
Contact with the 122 confirmed EDP at 6 Linwood Avenue, 6 Linwood. Cause of violence and major coordinated violence, not violence, schizophrenic and bipolar. Unconfirmed 34. 209.
What's the name?
Check there. Contact with the 103 confirmed EDP at 13909 Archer Ave, 13909 Archer. Cause of 139 sheet 143
Honey, 2-1. Can you repeat your message, please? Cigarettes. I came to Beam. It's just smoldering right now. I just opened it up to make sure. 1 inch, 2 truck. 021, 02, special 1 number.
First sergeant. Forward calling to the 12 bus. The black man from March. Slow up.
Turn 1 to 11.
George, we have a patient ambulance ready to go to the hospital. The hospital 5-8, when we approve. And you want to send it?
One of the guys on the mission, another guy. One of my men come up to me and says, "Are you okay?" I have been shot at on target. And had one of my older IC men come up to me and be like, "You just killed a terrorist. Are you okay, Brett?" It's what he's going to do. It's what he's done a lot. I believe Rob's killed a lot of people. I believe he's been proud of probably every kill as he should have. But now he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know. When you hear it, and you hear it as a story, you don't think anything of it. You hear this story as a tier 1 operator? Absolutely not. Now that I have you guys thinking of this, you know, in this way. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense. It's great to add to drama, but I think it's way too early to be certain that the person that you just shot is really Osama. I know that may have been the intel, but intel is one thing, but you don't really know that is Osama bin Laden at that point, in that moment, in that second, if you will. You may in hindsight, but in that moment, you're not going to know that for sure, for certain, which is again. Right. You don't know. And you continue to do the job, which is exactly what Matt said.
Right. And Bravo Neil, I guarantee, knows the job to be done. So I do not buy this part of the story. Let's see what else he says.
50 units unconscious, Archer Avenue 162. 50 units.
Facility on 152 and coordinate.
Check that. That's a cancer in 103.
6th Avenue. We have a total of 3 patients. 3 restart patients. NYC is it? You gonna hold with Henry or you need somebody else? Conditions 57. It's a possible 2-hour days of 1 transport. 37 David. Please 7 David, give me a call back for a bad location. 191 is Victor.
50 John.
5 drop them.
50 John. The 103 you can mark it at 90. You show us tonight.
Directed 1491 after the position.
That's a job, please. Charlotte, show me with a pickup of a missing in the station house.
David Nader.
Yeah. Right, so give me 5 for extra.
I think we know it.
Are you still over?
717 Rockaway Boulevard, 9717 Rockaway Boulevard, part of 86, 979 Boulevard, 58 Drive.
That's what. Just 16 minutes. What?
Thank you.
Yeah, now, there's a little suffer from epileptic episode. Let me know if you receive the 2 Victor.
Show me security and RMA.
Request Iraq 27609, 2858 Linden Boulevard, Amber Street, Emerald Street, for automatic 1.
Roger.
Request Iraq 27609, 2858 Linden Boulevard, Amber Street, Emerald Street.
Schedule be advised.
Back 1. This is 1876, you can finish that one.
5 northbound and southbound.
Callback 7097 in transit, J and D line, Middle Avenue, Broadway.
Actually, on the road that must be in the number.
Callback 7097 in transit, J and D line, Middle Avenue, Broadway. Check on the road center. D-Box 7342 for 103302, or the battalion 3. The engine 249. 249. Got another run for you, 109 2 box, 56 Winthrop, Pumpkin 1 boy, 65
249, 10-4, we're responding. Yeah, fire is at the approach of location.
Apartment 426,
David, there's no apartment 426. Just check the specs, but have a bus attendant. 10-5, you coming in 1 by 1? Go ahead and mark it in. 78. This is Charlie.
1065. Cardiac 135.
When you took the 2 rapid shots, and imagine it, I'm talking about it was pop, right? Like, and what are you shooting with?
I shot a HK 416.
That's the gun that took out Ben Laden.
Yeah, and I was shooting a 5.56 millimeter.
And you described that his head kind of exploded
Yes,
when you hit
I
it.
actually hit it 3 times.
Reported to be Queens bound.
So I shot him twice on the ground, just because it doesn't take long for a suicide bomber to clack his vest off, so I need to make sure he's not mobile at all.
Was it the best kill of your life? I mean, like, was there such satisfaction, or was there a feeling of emptiness?
Well, it didn't hit at first.
That's the fucker who blew up the World Trade Center. You know, he was the
It
one.
didn't hit at first because we still had a woman in there and his like 3-year-old kid was there. And we had to kind of clear the room. I remember looking at the kid thinking this poor guy's got nothing to do with this fight that just happened.
Right.
And once we put his mom on the bed and him on the bed, it started to sink in. And one of my buddies came up to me and he kind of looked at me and he goes, "Hey, are you good?" And I said, "Yeah, what do we do now?" And he smiled. He said, "Well, now we go find the computers. We've done this hundreds of times."
Right.
And I
No
said,
different mission.
Right. And I said, "You're right. I'm back. Holy shit." And he goes, "Yeah, bro, you just killed Bin Laden. Like, your life just changed."
Let's take a side of loss first. Thank God you were successful in that mission. Let's reflect on this. We got Ben Laden.
Yes.
And sure, of all the people in the military, you put the bullet in 3 times.
The tactics got me there. God bless. Thank you for saying that. That's it. It was the analysts that found it.
God bless you for all those people who lost someone at 9/11.
That's why we went. We went in that mission. Expecting to die.
Right.
And we accepted it. And actually, I think the point man and I were talking. He wasn't the point man yet, but we were talking about it. We were discussing why we're going, and we said we're not going for fame, and we're not going for bravado. We're going for the single mom who dropped her kids off at school on a Tuesday morning, and 45 minutes later, she jumped to her death out of a skyscraper.
Yeah.
Because that was a better alternative than burning alive. And her last gesture of human decency was holding her skirt down so no one could see her underwear when she killed herself.
Yeah,
We're going for her.
To me, that's the worst. Like thinking of those people's last decision.
That's the better choice.
Unfortunate. Rockford 66 Victor responsible cardiac condition at 165 Trinity in Tipton. 66 Victor cardiac condition at 165 Trinity in Tipton. Male 12, woman 8. 221 current saturated at 4.
We're at the corner of 34 signal point corner. Here, call back.
Got a message on the 10-4.
unknown 149 Park the Marsh. Wellness check. Taking advised, no 50s. Breathe it down, saturate that.
Showing there now, BBC. Back to the bus, main O'Shea Hospital. Please report.
There were 3 people standing there. He didn't have even enough time. He just jumped on them. How he doesn't have a medal of honor is beyond me. He jumped on the grenade so the guy behind him could get a shot. Damn. So and simply because he went this way, I turned this way. And standing 3 feet in front of me is Osama bin Laden, and he's got his hands on a maul, his wife's shoulders. And I don't know what he's doing. He's not surrendering. He's maneuvering somehow. His hands are on her, and I remember thinking, he's taller than I thought. He's skinnier than I thought.
So you knew it was him
Right
when you turned the corner?
Yep. His beard is gray. He's not surrendering. He's got to have a suicide belt. So I shot him twice when he was standing up. I shot him again on the floor, and then I moved a maul out of the way. So I can hear bin Laden taking his last breath. When I shot him, he fell to the foot of the bed.
Where'd you shoot him?
I shot him in the face 3 times. There were 3 people standing there. He didn't have even enough time. He jumped on. How he doesn't have enough time. And jumped on grenades with the guy behind him. Damn. So and simply because he was
111, 245 Apple.
I don't know what he's doing. He's not surrendering. He's maneuvering somehow. His hands are on her.
57. Go to the street. Contact patient. 37 Henry. 1041. Here, one of the tire. 285. It's present. Two in one tire. Dealer for the signal when you're ready. 3 shoot 7. Short status update. RPR 544.
There were 3 people standing there. He didn't have even enough time. He just jumped on. How he doesn't have a medal. He jumped on the grenades with the guy behind him. Damn. So simply because he went this way, I turned this way. Standing 3 feet in front of me. I don't know what he's doing. He's not surrendering. He's maneuvering somehow. His hands are on her. And I remember thinking,
So you knew it was him when you turned the corner?
One eye there again.
beard is gray.
Good morning. 781 to station 18, please. Oh man, okay. Send the change information center.
There were 3 people standing there. He didn't have even enough time.
We'll be on 26 seconds.
Have them updated on how to put one piece, please.
We're 98.
There were 3 people standing there. He didn't have even enough
Do you have any info on box 44? There's no one here. Nothing showing. Yeah, right all the way. 410, 410, 10, 10, 8. Disregard that on 544, 747, 115, 6 Adam, check things in this week. Callback 1620, address 447 Floor Walk, Circuit Street, Pacific Street, Smoke 5th Floor Hallway. Callback 1620, address 447 Kingsborough Floor Walk, Circuit Street, Pacific Street, Smoke 5th Floor Hallway. Now 1620, this information is out upon request. 29 time, dispatch and collection.
Avenue 99 East.
Customer plus 417-6704, address 666 Metropolitan Avenue. South Plaza, One Night Division, commercial. I want to allow inspection 471. Frank, there's multiple patients here. 33 Eddie took our patient, and we have a second patient, Boulevard. Other than that, I'm just call back in. Let's go.
Yeah, we're taking gunshots over there.
We have a pole on fire, kind of overhead wires with a transformer involved. I have a pole number when you use. Ready, right. Step in there. It's on 5 Street, number 191.
Alright, the school area. You look at the school, right? Right, right. I'm hopping out with Gonzo. Yeah. I got it. You got it?
Someone just quickly out, dispatch 471. Great. Essentially, call back. The name is not station. Do you have anything there at the location or not? It is.
Gonzo, is there a casualty up there? I see Gonzo. Gonzo, you need help? What you need?
Seriously, so call back is going to 40 Bravo. If you guys can find security guards, you can make a right to win. If not, we'll start at 5.
Alright. Gonzo!
Roger 7342 in transit, I-45 line, Franklin Avenue, Park Line. Oh, now, just on track 1. Roger 7342 in transit, I-45 line, Franklin Avenue, Park Line. Oh, just on track 1. 5, dispatch 1.
Four, 5, and 6. 108, 3441.
You want this one? You want this?
35 hours.
You want this one, HCP?
Henry unknown 174, 05 Avenue, by 10.
Here you go. Gonzo, that two's not getting too hot, is it?
Give me a cookie and a good stuff. Get some rounds.
Good stuff. Here you go.
Today, travel northbound at SDR. We have no conditions. Do you have anything further?
Bell's Drive, Black Man.
While it's not on the SDR, it's still at the SDR.
Where are you going?
That way. 37, 45. Still rolling, still 10 minutes out.
This is David, turn
Okay, so, it's right, line on the board. My dad said it'd be just the intersection of 6 and New York.
1018 box 938, 1018 box 938.
How's you doing,
What is
brother?
your floor? What's your time, man? 238 minutes, what's your spot? Palmer, please, stand by. My turn, sir. Start on 5 and take north.
Get down, Sam, get down! Hell yeah.
Hey, get this guy to see the truck's fine.
Alright, you ready to walk? We can get it. No, no. Inside. Inside. Steve, you got it? No, you stay here. You good to bounce? Good. Did you grab his gun?
Release the rest doing the squad. We'll hold the rest of the assignment here, waiting the utility response. We got a transformer actively going, exposing the primary wires, the surrounding properties check out. It looks like all the power's out on the lights on the Laurel Hill Boulevard. This time there's no danger exposure to the properties with the fire on the pole. Just get away utilities.
Captain O'Connor was notified on and given next available case.
All right, 10-4.
Thomas is pulling out, dispatch at 471. David and Victor both in front of him. 10-4.
His gun. How do I get See my gun.
With a pickup of
Down and north of Boulevard. Never bust your bomb.
That's not much about 560, there's 4 West 4th Street.
We're okay?
Corner left, Terrace Place, on my floor. Then, I'd like to park from 563 West 4th Street, corner left, Terrace Place, on my floor. 41 and 40. Paul, can we please have a call back? We're 84, there is no one in front of 209 Avenue Ave.
Roger, I'm getting cab. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna go out there waiting on us. Kid. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm covering you. Move it. Go to the right. Go to the right. There you go. Stay in the tire tracks. Stay in the tire tracks. Brother, get up on there. Get up to your vehicle. Alright.
Military doors without police contact.
Friday, 10-7, taking until 163. That's it. About 300 million this year. That's one. Squad, on box 7004. I mean, the vicinity of the Holiday Inn. Squad 9-4055 road, explosion in the area. Squad 3. Squad 10-4. The fetch truck on Street 1 and put them on top of each other.
30, West 5 to 10 Avenue, the robbery at 9 point. Purpose of male Hispanic, female black. Wait for the 30.
That's going to be do not cross each other. Can we get a call back for a better location?
2021 Kia. What take green color? Last name on South Avenue, 4th Avenue. Vehicle is southbound from 4th to South located the LPR hit in the 121 precinct of New Jersey, Eddie 46 Sam Robert John, 2001 Kia, Prior, Forte, corrected, green color. South Avenue, Forest Avenue, and 121. So the vehicle went south from Forest. No further information. Chief operation shots for the has been activated with ground level in the 1156 Bergen Avenue, Avenue K to out. Second thought.
140 available. We'll be taking up from the spot shortly. Get another box, please. Box 704. 59-4055 road explosion area. About a 1 car. We go out of 124. 24 is down. 1 tower 246 out, dispatch 471. Drugs closed as
Cardiac and the first precinct transit. Fulton Street and Broadway Station on the ANC line.
Thank client engine 1. Updated intersection is West 31.
I confirm EDP.
47 at 4.
This is known to carry a knife. Possible have a knife at the location of 943 Rose Avenue. Laden places Story Avenue, 4th 3 animals of 3. Unconfirmed. Fire service, truck 1. If you request you to maintain such station in regards to EGP.
Can we get a list of the scene having multiple speakers ongoing?
Fire service, truck 1 copy.
call the Purple K unit here. Call response, go to 1086. That's all. At this time, we'll wait utilities before we apply it to the fire active fire transformer. I was deployed out, second one coming in. Like, you hold it to come out.
We'd have to check back with the alarm company 1 sec.
Alright. Child support 14 is the person in the cell at this time.
Then you get against the wall.
Yes, you read?
Trouble there. Silent go.
No problem.
That's showing no flags, nobody's committing collect.
Just David 1.
Is that your reason for the hospital location?
Up to 520, we got one pickup stop.
4-5.
When do you have the When do you have the female stop?
520 West Side 6. At 86 transit, Queens Rock 3009. Sitting at 52-07, 58th Street. 52 Avenue, 52 Road, transformer fire. 1086 transit, Queens Rock 3009. 52-07, 58th Street, 52 Avenue, 52 Road for transformer fire. Trip on the mail, he's wearing a coffee jacket, blue jeans, and he's about 5'7".
Remember on the way.
Is that a confirmed 30? Any weapons injuries?
What they want on the end?
5-1.
Don't say the one.
I'm on, they came out.
Step out the slip of the jack.
Officer coffee.
Coffee color. Light brown. To the rest of it.
You got a cutoff. That's a confirmed 30. Any weapons injuries?
The 9th Patrol Patrol, no injuries. The color of the jacket was a light brown.
Overpass.
Sorry, let me call level 1 mobilization in regards to
Wait, 326.
Third Ave, showing 728 location. The bike was found. The bike was found on 5210. Highway 5620 on again.
Sergeant, what unit stand by on the bike?
Either one came over with that information in the car with the CG at this time.
Wait, 260.
3rd Street. Just this way, this slow.
260 transform, Super Papa.
All units, give me one, guys.
10-4.
One sergeant, can you raise the field, see if they have eyes on it?
Hey, pretty much from 560. From 560, 1035, where's the 1 second? 3 minutes, 45.
Yeah, so you're ready to request a 1010 the FDI drive.
Well,
South Street. The reporting policy is the track to trailer maintenance stuff, approaching over the pass.
What's the cross street again, Central?
East 6th Street.
Wait, 324.
Yeah, we can check. Anybody have a direction of flight of which way he went on the bike?
4 transform, satellite 4. 5620.
20.
Trying to call back to verify if it was traffic trailer or what kind of traffic was it not.
Police engine 238.
Downtown 250, Delta Rita, North Side of level 1 mobilization for confirmed 30 at 9 point display. Mobilization going back to 110, looking for 139, one man with a puffy jacket. Blue jeans, 5'7" left on the bicycle, no direction of fight.
238, 10-4, respond. 10-4, police engine 229. 11 on 2, 19 orange, showing 4, that 11 on Broadway. Police engine 274. 274 hazmat take 10-4, police engine 229, take it. Engine 59, transport and public unit 59. 10-4, Tower 254 hours, dispatch 471. Tower 456. Tower 45. Tower 45, engine 274, designate the hazmat section. Engine 260, transporting super Papa 1. Engine 324, transporting satellite 4. Engine 238, transporting False Center 238. Engine 294, transporting False Center 294. Engine 96, transporting False Center 96. Engine 326, transporting Purple K Unit 326. Engine 229, transporting Purple K Unit 229. 45. 10-4. Tower 255 hours, dispatch 471. 70, 75 Crown, Bravo 7, and transport report. Over. With interpreter. 1, 2. I have 37. First chief, Maple Right. 56 dispatch 291. Four, 7 Eric. 7 Eric. Hey, we got 2 cases here. Can we get another BLS for a second patient?
That was paid for the electrical location and the disorderly 580 Avenue at the top of
No,
the
you're back up. 7 Eric. 14 and Spring, 149, Falls Avenue, North Side of 9 to MR. And thank you, tell me on the flight. Show you 98. Play driving 17. 08 Frank, XCCR, arbitration.
Mr. Portion 172 going on the scene for evacuation.
Died 457. Alright, 1 and 2. If you drop down the whole 86, just have the purple K unit anywhere. Alright? That's 4. Engine 326. Engine 326, message received. That's 4. Where's that, Mr. 60?
In 2030,
10-4, we have 10. 10-4.
he spoke about the details of
Police engine 324. Engine 324, 10-8.
I'm here voicemail for the callback team.
Yeah. Push engine 96.
Did you get any eyes on that vehicle for the FDR driver exit 12, please, 3rd Street?
Guys, we're still checking cameras. Police engine 59. 10-4 tonight.
Going Robert, do you have a 12
One toll free 15 shots excavation lane for market lane for the operation 1 round.
Met with the manager at the Holiday Inn, other than the power going out, checking the teams, our bids, checked out, negative report. We sent you Mark
Affirmative, the one that was coming from the house, I did advise them. I was trying to raise them over the air, but I sent them over a message.
Mail in, call in Jack, 57.
141.
Just like 5 on location is not verifying the fire service structure.
Directed 5.
And confirm
I started to realize none of these guys are married. Most of these guys don't even know their kids. Most of them come home to a black lab every night. I can see how lonely that would be. I decided I don't want to spend my entire career here because I want to have a family. Well, I made you grow up real fast. The reason I left, I looked at all the older guys that have been around for a long time, and I started to realize none of these guys are married. Most of these guys don't even know their kids. Most of them come home to a black lab every night. I can see how I decided I don't want to spend my entire career here because I want to have a family. Well, I made you grow up real fast. The reason I left, I looked at all the older guys that have been around for a long time, and I started to realize none of these guys are married. Most of these guys don't even know their kids. Most of them come home to a black lab every night. I decided I don't want to spend my entire career.
Oh shit, did you guys see that? He just crashed into the scaffolding. What's next? He's gonna crash into me? Did you guys see that?
They called, they denied it, and there were 2 people that were down. They also denied it. You have a call back?
The reason I left is I looked at all the older guys that have been around for a long time, and I started to realize that these guys are married. Most of these guys don't even know their kids. Most of them come home to a black lab every night. I can see how lonely they come home. I decided I don't want to spend my entire career because I want to have a family. Well, I made you grow up real fast. The reason I left is I looked at all the older guys that have been around for a long time, and I started to realize none of these guys are married. Most of these guys don't even know their kids. Most of them come home to a black lab every night. I can see how lonely they would be. I decided I don't want to spend my entire career here because I want to have a family. Well, I made you grow up real fast. The reason I left is I looked at all the older guys that have been around for a long time, and I started to realize none of these guys are married. Most of these guys don't even know their kids. Most of them come home to a black lab every night. I can see how lonely that would be. I decided I don't want to spend my entire career here because I want to have a family. Well, I made you grow up real fast. The reason I left is I looked at all the older guys that have been around.
Former Larry. This amount of units on it, they probably have further information. Judging by it, they have that some form of an EDP. I don't know if it's an EDP with a weapon or something, but wait for all those units to clear the scene. Apartment 7 Charlie, wait for them to clear it.
That's what we'll do.
On the first floor for the Drop 1040 code 1. Shut the gas off behind the stove. Walk 1 forward. 180 and 112 feet. Okay, please show me at 26 baby uniform and everyone in the back. Forward Charlie at the 766, forward Charlie. Just think they put on that on. Yeah, division on to BFR. It's going to be one of the same as St. John. Barato.
So the exact location is going to be West 206. Is it BQE exit 21?
57. Unknown direction of flight. And they have a female sub at 520 West 56th Street. Fire service, Adam 10.
About 1676 information available on the bus.
Authority at the North Korea Airport has been called on this is 413.
The Green Berets received intel
Flight, organization point 5 to 10. Looking for meal this evening. The meal is wearing a coffee jacket, blue jeans, 5'11", left on a bicycle, unknown direction of flight. Suspect unit on scene have one female sub at 520 West.
Stand by that.
The reason they wanted to bring him in alive so badly
127
to a small terrorist area that the Green Berets had been hunting. And this specific group of terrorists, peaceful group for a year.
It ascertains the time if they have any special instructions on where we should place our rig.
Information they needed to put this to an end. So these Green Berets were and Sergeant First Class on the helicopter on night raids like this, the Green Berets would typically sneak into the village and find insurgents. Making their mission much simpler. But as the helicopters were forced to land the target, they woke up all 2,000 plus insurgents.
Go to 583
Green
more
Berets were
over.
on the first helicopter protection ground. And as soon as their boots hit the floor, they came under heavy machine gun fire. And to make matters even worse, the arrival of the second helicopter created a blinding cloud of dust so thick that the team became overwhelmingly disoriented, making it difficult to use that first helicopter to touch the ground. And as soon as their boots hit the floor, they came under heavy machine gun fire. And to make matters even worse, the arrival of the second helicopter created a blinding cloud of dust so thick that the team became overwhelmingly disoriented. Picking up to find the doorway, they could see faceless shapes and set. Cheney was shot by a rifle and separated from his weapon near the assaulting soldiers. A SWAT Lindsay was there. Lindsay rolled himself over and grabbed for his pistol. Part 2 of urban survival. Now, when we talk urban survival, we have to clarify. Part 2 of urban, the most potential. Get your and we offer training. Yeah, so a reason to go into a structure. You see a lot of people that want to just go fast, Instagram, social media, they want to just run it. However, if you've been opposed to Michelle. With women, you're working with nerds, you're working with a whole slew of different people on the SEAL teams. You're with 16 guys and everybody's a meat eater. Everybody wants to go to war. Everybody's hardened. Everybody's in shape. You move over to the CIA and outfit that I was in under the agency, all those aspects are still there. My immediate team, you're dealing with spies, you're dealing with intelligence, foreign intelligence people. You gotta wear a suit sometimes. You gotta wear what you're wearing in the SEAL team sometimes. One day you might be meeting the president of Afghanistan, high-end diplomat from another country, and the next day you're pumping the mountains in Afghanistan with an M4. The job is so broad when you get over there. Yeah. What's the biggest change in terms of the culture? Totally different. The hazing, that kind of stuff, is 100%. There's no hazing. There's no tuning people up. You're working with women. You're working with nerds. You're working with a whole slew of people on the SEAL teams. You're with 16 guys, and everybody's a meat eater. Everybody wants to go to war. Everybody's hardened. Everybody's in shape. You move over to the CIA.
What do to show me how to do people like that at TV? West right, 324 coming in again. Negative. 10 forward today. Anyone playing a special? That might be parking. Alright, this time we're still using 1 and 2 to rest fast. We have time on the confirm that this time there's no power to the phone. This time we just gotta try. We got a call on fire. Put up a tower ladder and put on the got both guys, both 5 towers here. What's the hour? Dispatcher 471. Friday, 18,
Videos in the bathroom and hiding inside of the washroom on the second floor.
Make sure please return to box 509, please. That's cool. What's the condition?
54 Cartier, on the 109, 11909 26th Avenue. I am calling 26th Avenue of the call. I confirm.
Show us back.
Service Adam Test.
But like, oh my god, I don't know the context of this video, but I'm assuming, oh god, oh, these dudes are jacked. That like jacked like, oh my god, I don't know the context of this video, but I'm assuming this is a demonstration of their skills and their capabilities. I'm about to rip these dudes to new. I can't say that. I am. Oh god. Oh, what? Oh.
32 boy.
Oh, these dudes are jacked. They're like jacked. Like, oh my god. This can't be serious. Can't be serious. I have to imagine. By the way, my name is Michael. Two men, room clearing, CQB, taller Israeli tackers. Supposedly the best tackers over the world. Looks like I don't know the context of this video, but I'm assuming it's a demonstration of their skills and their capabilities. I'm about to rip these dudes to new. I can't say that. We're actually beautiful kids now. Breaking down a little bit for you guys. Rules that you should follow are locked in an urban mayor right now, based on how they're approaching this story. They're about to start. Period.
Eastern Park, Madagascar Boulevard.
So they're doing this thing. I don't know if you guys caught that, but it's like me. It's me clearing the room by doing a peek. I can already tell you right now, based on how they're approaching this story. So, I can already tell you right now, based on how they're approaching the story, they're about to screw something up. Here we go. Okay. So they're doing this thing. I don't know if you guys caught that, but it's like me. It's me clearing the room by doing a peekaboo. Like my very young daughter does peekaboo with me, and that's not how you clear rooms. The kids aren't clearing rooms doing peekaboo. But watch this dude before he enters do the peekaboo. Oh, you see that? It's a subtle peekaboo. When he peekaboos. Wow. You see that? So here's the problem with this, guys. So he did the peekaboo in his eyes. Look at the orientation of his gun. The orientation of his gun is pointed at the ground. When you expect contact, because you even set up the training scenario, you know there's bad guys. If you expect contact, if the orientation of your gun is pointed at the ground, then you're just going to be shot in the face. I always want you to remember that the best way to recognize good tactics versus bad tactics is imagine that the paper targets are real people or op fours. They can be fake with guns that shoot back. So let's just this day. So I assume the white paper, depending on this scenario, is the bad guy. Let's see if he shoots. Oh no, so they got targets up. So he enters this room here after the peekaboo, and look at the orientation of his gun. So if he's looking at a bad guy who's got a gun, he's already dead. So when he enters this
What about Kelly?
Colwood, Syria. 53 MS. Fox 1303, 1040 code 1. Shut the gas, shut the stove. Walk this way. That's one. 11303, 11303, 47 or then 53. 912. Yep. 320 and 940. 12 hours, 171.
Hi, Adam 4. Service Adam 4. I confirm EDP is all set in talks. Carrying voices, 2260 Washington Avenue, 182-183, is reporting. Sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence history. Understood. Broadway. See what's 85 and what's 86. Hey, boy. Service AM 3. Casey, we're also level 1 in Midtown North. They have updated description. Looking for male Hispanic, light skin, beard, font, 6 brown color, jacket. Who's their Charlie Street? Fire service Adam 4. Fire service Adam 8.
Going back to hospital 15, BLS restock on medication.
That's going to be southbound towards Rockland, Thursday, 840.
Seven heavy Myrtle Street. 25 directed mobile at 25 Rockaway, AP Housing.
Oh, Charlie. What are the names of the establishment for the 1011? 25? Have a name for the 1011, the establishment. It's Juice Generation.
Now that we got to speak up there.
Fucking A-Fed point. That thing went against the neck.
9-4.
You want to
1, that's the location, domestic violence. Unconfirmed.
Boulevard 567. Front of address 16449. 14th Avenue.
My service truck 8.
Boulevard 567. Front of 16449. 14th Avenue.
I confirm EDP to some of the depression needs to go to the hospital carrying voices. That valid. Person from Kitchen Radio.
So let's take on Morris Park.
995 Murder Avenue, Truth Avenue, Marcus Harvey Boulevard. That's the location EDP.
Let me guys.
Parkway Apartments, Memorial.
Oh, you Drake.
104 Charlie.
You guys say?
Hispanic with jacket, green scarf, green pants, and white shirt.
Alright, medication, sir.
Not bad a month.
Check the bicycle body and the Lancer to be on the act program.
Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Something. 218. Facility WQTO name.
84, please. Charlie, that was campus center about level 1 at 898. 10-4. North Charlie. Okay. 10-4. You guys had a private line on this?
I'm going to be 98 for my direct assignment to this morning.
Show me around. Over. Silent, well, I heard there's a lot of static. 328 and 945. Let me show it that nobody's approaching in the immediate area, nobody's ready to board me.
Cardiac is a 50 precinct 3, 3111 East Avenue, Thomas Place before Independence Street. Unconfirmed.
This is the apartment. He said that somebody's been calling them and they need more support to PD to 90 or 98.
Harvard, Charge. Direct control, representative. On service. Truck 4. In truck 3's area, it's a request for a pit bull. 28 Walnut Avenue, Erickson Place, and Mayflower Avenue of La Crosse. Maybe it's 2 pit bulls running around, no leash.
Black Hawk Battalion 9. We'll make that 31, then we'll get right by the ticket for 1590.
R7 truck 4. And copy in regards, guys? Adam Tree truck 3 is on division assignment.
Third one, that point spot.
Something up.
Direct 592 3rd Avenue. It would be
7628.
9198.
Right?
Boy, can you put a file BLS restock at Hospital 62? Also, the back of the ambulance,
Call gave us 1590. 1590. 333 in that point spot. Thank you, 567 for 1025 code Road, Order Section 94.
K945.
Can you modify direction 921? Please show me doing another
Cardiac and the 52. Fordham Road and Road. Area of the 4-line in front of the road. please. 5-1 boy. 5-1 boy. Can I get a call back for a Laden number? For cat time is 0335.
You hear my last intro?
Contact on your message.
We gotta go out BUT again, back in the bus and stretcher.
4096.
Hospital what?
Wilson for Hospital 1.
34 cardiac in the 43715 Noble Avenue, Los Angeles, Stewart. Toronto.
Here at New York.
Now looking for one Coke, now Hispanic light skin with a 35-6, brown colored jacket, middle pants.
And restock from Expedition 59.
Number 5.
337 at 45.
Nine four five. 945 Park Street. Double Sky 4 Park Tower 337 out, dispatcher 471.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they got anything. I'll let you know.
Right.
32 Frank Show is securing 2, they're moving out of the way of traffic.
As per Station 46, you can check in on 64 Nora and 45 Charlie on the 86. That they've been on standby 45 HP and Laura Hill Boulevard. Station 49. Clear before the boss gets there, and then just let me know when we're looking for. Condition is 49, you right?
Our security guard, he said 15 minutes away, navy blue and white color uniform on the fourth floor. Basically, they're looking for a male.
One Battalion 9.
One male is standing Mexican, wearing a beard, brown color jacket, blue jeans.
Security guard, you're gonna have security camera. Reconfirming the address 1540 Broadway, the Disney store. That the storage room's on the first floor. I'm trying to find out more information from them. And still sees the condition. He's remote, but we're not sure.
Commercial, has male robbing a store at gunpoint. 2230 Claxton Avenue, 182 to 183 in the fourth bed, unconfirmed.
Right, Lieutenant.
Absolutely no 34, just like this yoga to your final shortly.
Can I see the facility on 16446 Avenue, Blue Monitor?
Watch this guy also hit the scaffolding.
The boss is on the phone with him right now. So stand by.
Charlie 1.
Service shop 4. Shop 3 is here receiving 2 calls for unconfirmed EDP in the 4-1. 1081 Kissimmee Street, closest phone to 167, 2 Adam 2. And one guy now.
The pickup of traffic trailer northbound cross from that's 11 area. He's up the right lane right now. Definitely on the shoulder. You have the start 81 north of me, please. Track one of the vehicles, we're in call for equity. One page, you on here? The same job that authorized come over before? What's the opinion of for me? It'll be in between the two. It'll be northbound, southbound, west and western. Between western and point.
Yeah, the auto robbery is said southbound. 101 should be heading over there. Can't see a highway 1.
Yeah, we're going to the one side or the one base. We need to
Can't see it, one sergeant. Be advised, tow truck is en route. They're just turning around for you.
140, inside. All right, 10-4. What they gotta do. Boy, they gather and they put 30 bucks to the truck. Whatever.
That's been pushed.
We'll make 4 on it, and then we'll run off the 10. that's a different job. 11 schooling, West 20 eligible. 32 boys securing one. You're right by on
Bravo, 6 over MR, train line, 6 Bravo.
I'm over Webster right now. I'm sorry, I'm over 3rd Avenue right now.
It's under this one, thank you.
Fire pressure is included. Total patient count 0, we 10-8.
And it's just 190, you can throw up that job. You can throw up, there's no patients out there.
At least that is one in the same job for Charlie and that table for a while. This is the one at Arthur Avenue. So they're right there.
That block, 99, control us up.
Yeah, show it to the 4K. I'll give you a call right now. Okay, we're clear for the scene.
That block, 1092 block 848, 1092 block 848. Those are necessary. No companies back in service.
Pilgrim and West.
Aqui, solta mais, não.
Dispatch at 1092.
Alright, service, Adam 10. You've been requested at Hartford Parkway and Northern Boulevard to get a vehicle stored. It's going to be going southbound. Take right before the marina.
19 where you calling? I guess it's not one staying with the job to Highland 164.
3160.
Yeah, 542.
Thank you. Right. Yeah, do you mention response for ADP? No boss, no issue.
Get over there.
That's all we're good. I believe he said correct to get that McDonald's call multiple times. Yeah, so that's four. We're going with a 9-2. Okay, that's two. That's it. Okay. Five.
But you're at Baxter and Roosevelt, right?
Airport. For 3 items. 255 86. For 3 items, EA Informatics, chest pain. Come down and open up the buzzer system. 583 portable. Undertaking 530 506 Double 351 out of dispatch 471. I'll see you now. For 2 young. I don't want to show people. You only have a 60 or need to put the they want.
Mr. Bell Spanish, 39 years old, and a broken 15 months old. I'm also going to put this order in your queue for 39 for 2 bars.
They're about 6 minutes out.
This is a little knock on the window. I'm going to put the description into the back of the building. It's also on the fire escape. For an Adam 1 rest.
We'll say that out at 15 ready for 6. We're sorry, but the 4 early.
Very fine.
Very sorry.
Also,
by directive 91. Show me to his signal north to GTH.
Sammy, back level 380, maybe hypotensive. Zurich and Clay F. 46 Bravo.
With for PD, gonna be a piece matter only. What was yours 98?
George.
For cardiac.
George, you're showing 84 waiting PD. Tap 4. 356, ramp 4 to club. Seems like my 84 never went through. Been 84 for about 20 minutes. We're about to go 82 to the hospital search. Okay, for Dylan. Northbound here, being possible. That's going to be a 5 minute now. Before you will, facility set hospital 54 will monitor. Zero seven Frank, I'm sorry, you could also change this to a drug. Come on the back.
Where they're at? Okay. We have a active manhole. It's already been taped off. The surrounding property is clear. Notify Con Ed. And we're going to drop down to April. We're going to make it 18 for 25 code 3.
10-4, 18-1068, 18-1068, 25-3 to 1-1 400 hours, that's what. Cardiac loading there. Sorry, sorry.
It's going to be a 96 price for the caller. We're coming. What's the problem with you drive? What's the problem? No one approached this. Nothing happened. You got nothing further to market. Victor, when you have a moment. That would be 5 Victor heading to station 5. Madam, so take director.
Sorry, 5-4. 5-4 now getting Roman 745 is on same address. This box has initial 5069, address 109-281723. 110 109 Avenue, 940, smoking a private farm. This box has initial 5069, address 109-281723. 110 109 Avenue, now 40, smoking a private farm. I'm a 405 out, dispatcher 471.
Alright, thank you, Robert. Alright, so for the no personal injuries, no dispute with the staff. He's threatening he's threatening bodily harm to the staff members. Some male, about 20 years old, 5'11", like a clear black color.
That shows the location of the box, and location of the shot fire.
Shot fire. That's 615 Uncle Town 30, Transit E22, Grand Complex E23. Quality 2 male whites, robbers, 2 male blacks, flag phones. That's the third Uncle Town 4637.
That's Rock 6357. Locations on the LIE at 69 Street for an auto accident on no direction. The DMS Rock 6357. Locations on the LIE at 69 Street for an auto accident on no direction. Squad 288. Squad 288. Squad 288, that's from the reporting an auto accident on the LE around 69th Street. On him to verify the 10-7. 10-4. 18, Fox 5069, 18, 5069, 1040, 1, quarters of battalion 54. Level 411 out, dispatcher 471. Sorry, level 412 out, dispatcher 471. Sorry, you're one.
Alright guys, so there's 3 total models of the quads. The first one is the Ambus. The Ambus is the Aviation Ball D10. They're the very first set that ever came out. The second set that came out is the regular Nimbus, and it's the Dovetail mount. The current version, which is this one, is the ruggedized Nimbus mount. Still a Dovetail, it's just a stronger, more beefier bridge. One of the benefits of the Pano is you're getting a 97-degree field of view versus the standard 40-degree field of view of like PBS 30. Alright, so this current version, all of the tubes say 2750 from the factory, so they're exceptionally good tubes. Now, if you were looking at like what the tier 1 operators get, how it was explained to me was if you have like the tube, it comes in big long pieces, and like the very center piece, and I know this isn't the best of information, but you guys know it's kind of overall give you the information. The very center pieces come out the highest 3,500, maybe even 4,000 watt, like super high foam, and those go to tier 1, like nobody else gets those. And then as they go down that list, you can get the further ones out. And so 2,750 fall, which these are, I spent an entire night in these. Actually, I spent 2 entire nights in these. They're incredible. They work incredibly well. Okay, guys, so a couple of things about the ruggedized members is they stay on all the time. So if you flip them up, they're still on. So if you were, you know, for some reason you had them flipped up and you were looking up, everybody's going to see that. According to my buddy, this is the highest selling. I don't sell these, but this is the highest selling model. Some people like the older ones that whenever you flip them up, they turn them off. But right now, the ruggedized version seems to be the highest selling one. It doesn't run off of a regular battery that you can put inside the bridge somewhere. It runs off a battery pack only. I used them for 2 nights, like 8 hours a night, never turned them off, and the batteries were still good. I'll keep running them and kind of update you and let you know how long until the battery just like totally runs out. I think it's something like 40 hours or something is what the pack says. So the first drawback is, if you can get these, civilians usually can't get these, but if you can, going rate is 42 to 45 grand right now. So you can get a set if you got 40 G's. Second drawback is they are heavy. I don't really look at that as a drawback. I've talked to several guys who spent 2 decades using these for a living, and they said it usually took about a week in country, and then their head was used to it again. For most of you, this is not a reality to have to wear this every day. So I understand that it's, you know, in your mind you're like, oh, my neck is going to hurt. The truth is, it's like 2-a-days in football, right? So if you were playing football, remember back to your high school days, maybe your college days, first time you threw that helmet on for 3 days, my neck was sore. To be honest with you, I wore these literally, I wore the helmet 2 days straight and 2 nights. I wore the nods 2 nights, didn't take them off. My neck wasn't sore. Now, I do have the lighter OpsCore, the brand new SF high cut ballistic helmet, and it's almost like, it's just a little heavier than a bump helmet. I don't even use a bump helmet anymore because this one's so light, but I didn't personally have an issue, and the truth is, whatever you're doing, LARPing, hanging out in your mom's basement, maybe you're a cop, if you wear these, if you're a cop, you're not wearing them all day anyway, so I don't think that that's a drawback, but some people do. Another drawback is because they never shut off when you flip them up, if you had these on and they got underneath the light, you're going to take a real chance of burning the tubes. So where a normal set of PVS 31s come up and they turn off, and if you walked into a house you were fine, or if you walked from a house outside you were fine, but let's say you just forgot, you had these quads on, you went inside, did CQB in the daytime, maybe you're a SWAT team guy, maybe you're a LARPer in your mom's basement, you walk outside, it's a bright sunny day, you might lose your tubes. One of the problems that a lot of guys have is they think they adjusted them when they first put them on, but you have to adjust all cord tubes to your eye. So what I had to do was I had to purposely focus on one side, adjust it, adjust the other one, I have to purposely focus on it because your eyes will go back and forth, you just don't realize it. Make sure that when you put them on, you adjust all four. Now, if you are the very first time, when I very first put these on, alright, and I got another buddy who bought a set, and then he was like, dude, I didn't like them after I put them the first time or the second time, so I sold them. If the only time you use these is for LARPing in your mom's basement, yeah, you're not going to like them. You're probably going to like PVS 31s better. But when you're actually using it, and actually doing CQB at night, and there's a chance that on the other side you may not come home, man, there's nothing better. Alright, so the positives for me. 1, they're super cool. Half the battle's looking cool. 2, when I was doing the CQB class, I put myself in several spots throughout the stack on purpose that night, and I used both these. I even used a PVS 14 just to try, and I used my normal PVS 31s that I run. So here's what I can tell you. Inside of a house, doing CQB, I don't think that there's anything better. I was able to see angles and see corners so that I could do my correct foot placement to button hook around corners or to move faster. I was able to pick the bad guys up quicker out of the corner of my than I was with PVS 31s. As a matter of fact, I was running this that night, both those nights, with a ninja who does this recording, and he was missing things that I would see in the PVS 31s when I had these, and then vice versa. We switched, I would miss the things that he picked up. So if it was me and I was doing CQB for a living or CQB at all, and I could get my hands on these, I would absolutely love it. If I was a police department, all of my entry guys would have these. And I wouldn't care if you're a police department, all of my entry guys would have these. And
I wouldn't care if your neck hurt. I would say your neck workouts. Also, another positive is when you're driving, these are, I don't know how to explain to you. So PBS 31s, you guys know if you watch a lot of my videos, I spend a lot of time thermal hunting at night. I spend a lot of time under nods. And so PBS 31s, I think I've talked to you guys about this before, when I'm driving with them, they'll make me what I would describe to you as seasick. So I don't get car sick, I don't get air sick, and I don't get seasick. But under nods, after about 2-3 hours of driving, it was described to me that the nods aren't moving, but my eyes are. And so after a few hours, I got to stop and take them off and for maybe 10-15 minutes, and that really sucks. With these quads, I didn't have to do that. I drove in a vehicle, and I drove in a UTV, and I never had to take them off once. I never got dizzy once. I never felt like I was going to nauseous once. So. Driving, they're incredible. All right, so there are absolutely purpose-built reasons to nods. These are for CQB. I would tell you, driving and CQB. My PBS 31s are better for being outside.
Alright, no problem. You sure beat there for one? Yeah, that's we get them inside. We'll go in and check it out. Whatever last one, single prisoner off the auto. 90 mileage, 11, 95, 08. That's last one.
Green substance and a black bubble shot case. Epilepsy was last seen going north on East Avenue, 141 at East Avenue. If you get down to the back of the you'll be able to see
So a question that I see a bunch of people asking is, are GTVGs worth it for $40,000?
That's about 5.549. 10-4, cardiac spike for the wall. That
This is honestly probably one of the most useless unboxings on YouTube, simply because this is a product that is highly regulated and also very expensive. So it's very hard for the average individual to go out and buy these. But recently I acquired these for some training and some testing. And I thought, you know what? Why don't we make a video actually showing what is in the package, what these actually include, and then show you guys kind of. So without further ado, these are the GTVG night vision goggles that were made famous and made popular by the film Zero Dark 30 and other media since then, such as the latest Call of Duty game, other things like that. Now quad nods and antlers are, you know, they're now an icon for American Special Operations in the pop culture community and also in the firearms community. So what we have here is this lovely plastic hard case that includes the goggles inside. After it is also surrounded in nice padding in this very large case. That's pretty cool. I mean, you are spending a lot of money. You better be pretty well protected. So you obviously have your goggles right here, like so. Again, these are not airsoft, as you guys already know. It comes with a standard PBS 31 style battery pack that takes 4 AA's. This one is actually hydro-dipped in multicam, which is kind of fun, kind of cool. Probably end up spray painting it green and black. It's got its manuals, which, you know, nobody reads, but you probably should. Standard BN, it says BN VS cable. It has a Fisher connector, it plugs right into here, plugs directly into the night vision unit itself. Little compass adapter if you decide to move a compass into this unit, which is super cool. And this is actually really fun. It includes this little battery piece, which actually allows you to detach one of the modules here as a handheld unit, if that's something you want to do. I don't know how many guys are actually doing that, probably not very many. But something that I really like about this particular unit is how user serviceable it actually is. It uses commercially available intensifier tubes, so you can swap those out if need be. The bridge is polymer, reinforced polymer of some sort, with some very simple screws to be able to take apart and move things around. You can detach each side if you need to with some really simple Allen wrenches, flathead screwdrivers, and whatnot to be able to get those out. And then the bridge itself is also this is a standard dovetail mount, and then you have the cable just plugs in here on the side. The older models of these actually require that you use the DPM Wilcox mount and the GSGM mount, which actually had a battery built in. So if you didn't have the battery pack attached to the unit itself, you could actually get a little bit of runtime off of it. But this particular unit, this is the new ruggedized mount version. This is a 2020 model whatnot. Requires that you run a battery pack. So basically, if I run around with this for whatever reason, I kind of have to keep this with it and keep these plugged in if I want to use them. Even if I want to just hand hold this right now, I have to be holding this battery pack attached to this unit somehow. There's no place for a battery to be installed on this unit. It requires a battery pack. But that's also important because this thing does weigh a little bit, so I need some counterweight anyway, and that's where this can be heavy, and that's pretty convenient. But all in all, pretty simple what comes out of the package. There's not a lot of parts, and it's pretty simple, and it's not too complicated. So this particular helmet setup is a Team Wendy bump. I have this for when I want something that's a little more cool, more lightweight than my Obscure Ballistic. The downside to this is it's a very lightweight helmet, so once I add these, which are obviously a little heavy, I'm forced to run a little bit more counterweight in the back. So something that I did is I took two lead weights, and normally they come in a special pouch, and so you have all this stuff on your helmet. I didn't like that, so I removed the lead weights out, and I actually put Velcro hook on one side, loop on the other, so I can actually add as many of those as I want to my helmet, which in this case is two. And then I can throw my battery pack on the back. So I have some simple shock cord that is holding down the battery pack. Relying on just the Velcro holding this down. The Hellstar strobe back here helps as additional weight in the rear. Then I have this bungees obviously attached to the front, which are pretty necessary for the quads. Sword ends attached to the underneath arms. And then I have a Surefire over here with a standard sort of rifle mount. And one mount slot right there. So looks like a bunch of stuff. It's actually still quite lightweight, even with the quads, and I can move pretty quick with this. And
5531068, 5531068. Where's the engine? 7411. Sorry, 1174. 4331425. Right.
Something I'm noticing with the quads, if I'm stopping violently, I'm really stomping my feet to decelerate, is I get a lot of wobble with the night vision itself. And that's just due to some of the weight with this particular setup. I have a Wilcox mount, obviously, this is the extended G24 essentially. But there's just a lot of movement in the night vision itself, and I'm seeing it flop around. So that's obviously something that's kind of interesting that I'm noticing. Really running a gun, you can see it's pretty hard. If I'm moving smoothly, walking a little slower, moving a little slower, it's no problem, no big deal. You'll really get to go in the night vision, even with a fast head turn. A fast deceleration, full sprint, you get a lot of movement in the night vision itself, which I don't get with something like BBS 31s. So right now it's pitch black with the amount of trees blocking the moon, but I have front IR, side IR, and my rear doesn't really work right now with the current positioning. Blackout switch kills the brake lights and a bunch of the interior, not all of it. So I have this little opaque covering that I built to go in the cover the heads-up display, dim it down a little bit. And I'm going about 50.
My apologies.
This is where the quads come in handy. My surroundings about as much as my IRs are throwing off. And if I just look to the right slightly, you can still see the road to my left, which is really nice. So if I look at you, you can still see the road to some extent with my additional field of view. If I check my mirror, I can still see the front. Whereas if the dual or a single, you're restricted to exactly what you're looking at. So I can look at my rear view mirror, my left mirror, which is the only one that's focused, and I can still see the road and stay on track. It's pretty convenient. We can keep up my speed on this windy dirt road, going 50. And yeah.
What time are you heading out?
Probably like 5.
5? Okay.
You see that dangling piece of wood? Be careful.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, they're gonna have to get somebody to fix that, man.
Yeah, maybe if you go in, let them know, because I don't think they know about it.
Oh, tell them. I gotta go get your
It's totally awesome.
Ryder Street, 2225 Ryder Street, 70 units in Union Avenue, East Victor Cross. Mobilizations in regards to confirmed 31 residents. The phone and the vehicle was taken. 23 White Lincoln Aviator, New York Plate, Larry David Victor, 3441. That's the New York license plate of fellas and Larry, Ian and David, Ian and Victor, 3441. For a 2023 White Lincoln Aviator, occupied by 4 males wearing a mask, possibly white, and Hispanic, armed with a firearm.
Alright, so let's talk about setting up my little night vision box. That's in here. 31s, pistols with some weird lasers and stuff. Lasers.
139 is just 138, Can I get that? One box 139.
What I'm going to do is if I'm running this bunk helmet, I've got these 2 little lead weights back here in the back, because running the quads kind of requires a little more counterweight than just a standard battery pack. It's going to be a 3-way battery pack. If I go to use my ballistic helmet, this Obscore SF, pull this stuff out of it, all I have to add is 1 little lead counterweight. It's already pretty heavy, being a ballistic helmet, so I don't have to do as much. I could just throw the quads on as is, but I do want to add 1 lead weight. So, you understand, as I was running this here, pull 1 of the lead weights. One of the lead weights, I have it to the box.
New York license plate, Larry David Victor, 3441.
What we
New York
do,
license plate of Ellen and Larry, Ian and David, Ian and Victor, 3441.
position
For a
it
2023 White Lincoln Aviator.
the battery pack.
It's occupied by 4
What it
males
is,
wearing masks.
it's a standard little lead weight that comes with, this came from a TDC battery pack, but I don't like having the entire pouch because there's no reason in my opinion. And I just took the lead weight itself, added a Velcro hook and then Velcro loop, so I can just load it up. Super convenient.
Reporting in natural gas detected point of service entry inside the building.
So now I've got a single weight.
Alright.
Now to attach the mount, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull my standard A24, because typically what I found with quads is once more snitching, especially your front. So this is the and this was previously set up on this other helmet with the quads, and as you can see, here's the jack. It's dovetail, slide that in, and then obviously it's going to need the bungees. This new Obscore helmet, they're tucked into the mount. So once you've got those on, obviously the quads require a battery pack. What's really nice is the new new GPV comes around for standard. They call it leather back, but standard previous 31 battery pack. So I don't have to switch this out as everything 31, so I'm not having to go to a weird battery pack system. So take this cable, standard Fisher connector, slot that in, and I am ready to go. There's obviously a little bit of wobble in here, and that's just due to obviously all the weight, the mount itself. There's just a lot of different stuff going on, which is why you want the bungees in place. I've got my cable, make sure they're off, they are, and I am ready to go. Yeah, they're pretty sick.
Ryder Street, 2245 Ryder Street, FAQ is in Union, FAQ is on station, super card 331 resident, needs the cell phone.
Verify with the caller that across street. Nobody coming out.
This is the kind of drill we're having. Panoramic night vision obviously helps a great deal. So I've got 5 USB-A targets that are pretty wide, which is pretty wide transitions. And I've got Steve over here calling numbers for me. Scan me and try to take my shots. Difference in my night vision perception. From my position 7 yards out, I can see all the targets in one go because of all of my field of view that these quads are giving me. For a Steve with GPS 31s, can really see 1, sometimes 2 targets at a time. Down to the left where you're scanning each target with the
Both vehicles are on the shoulder. One of the operators is playing a back under. Picked up, ended up north. So far,
And the location is?
westbound LIC
A
exit.
little faster in this case right here.
Southbound LIC, being at on the shoulder?
Highway.
Ability to see
10 4 10.
more, and that is pretty evident when
All that
it's just like
443.
695.
308 for ticket? You're no longer on field?
You're going up there. Yeah, 343. Thank you. You got it. Good. More back, buddy.
The boss is on his way with you to the door.
That's going to be across of West 25th and Avenue of the Americans.
Alright, we got to be 410. Gonna be 85, that's 05. I also get a ping on you, so 85, that's 05. That's 04. Sorry about that, guys. 85, that's 04. One 20, 10, 4, make it 92. That's what I do. 137, 137. You'll be direct, so I extend. Let me know what you get when I call. If there's no one.
because you see people complaining about the cost of said product. And it's totally reasonable. And a lot of people out there just say it should be cheaper, not understanding how manufacturing technology is created. But there's something, a point that I don't see very many people making that I'd like to make. Obviously, people want to have the ability to fly, and they also, many of them, want to have the ability to breathe in the water. Not very many people talk about the ability to see at night, but if we break these down, the ability to breathe underwater costs about $1,000 to $2,500 going and getting scuba training and then actually acquiring your own gear. Then you have to travel somewhere to actually do the thing, unless you have a swimming pool at home or maybe you live on the beach, so you're looking at maybe $500 to $1,000 per trip. The ability to fly costs anywhere from $15,000 to $25,000 with powered paragliding. That includes training and equipment. So getting into night vision, the ability to see at night, can cost as little as $3,000. It's about as much as scuba diving.
245 Ryder Street, 2245 Ryder Street, having to do with the Union having to fix the crossing. The level 1 mobilization has now been terminated.
Really interested in doing that. And then obviously you can go all the way up to this, being $30,000+ to get the good stuff. Just like you might do if you wanted to get a good paraglider, which might be $50,000. And so it's something I don't see people bringing up very often, but this stuff right here is literally the ability to let you see at night. And something that I really appreciate about this particular product is the massive strides that are occurring with night vision. It's quite possible that odd night vision like this that gives people more peripheral is going to become a thing for people in the years to come. Even though some of this technology is still restricted, the technology is making major advancements. With these, you have the ability to actually see much wider, have more peripheral. So it starts to become more natural when it comes to actually seeing. So even though these are highly regulated and restricted, they're not illegal. But like say, they're just hard to purchase. They can't be commercially sold. Generally, you have to be somebody working in the industry, or be a distributor, or something of that nature to actually own them. Unless you go out and spend a ton of money on a set that maybe off a truck or something. But it's important to look at and consider the technology out there that is currently still regulated and restricted. Because down the road, that will become
There's nothing going on there, but we'll check it out again.
Broader community. So we may see quad nods becoming a thing. I would expect in the next 5 or 10 years being totally normal. It's what everyone has. Bino nods will be a thing of the past, kind of like maybe a 7th floor, and quads will be the future because it just lets us see more. At the end of the day, that's what we want. We want to be able to see in the dark.
It's more deeper one. What Charlie? What Charlie? Fish order 01? For the card reader, powers at East 141st Street. What's up, matter? Seven one. The only information we have was the exported sparking wires part of the side, which there was nothing further.
GPMVGs, pianos, quads, maintains, how you've heard of them, the infamous L3S GPM maintain is one of the most well-known electronic systems that people have seen in movies or how you've heard of them. They're just flat out the question you gotta ask yourself, would you rather have a nice sedan or this sedan vision right here? Because ultimately that's a question you're going to answer first in this video. We want to do a brief overview, just giving you down and dirty about the system, what to expect, its features, and how it is. Let's get into it.
Responded at 13th Precinct, the 13th Lieutenant is responsible level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point. East 19th Street, Broadway. East 19th Street, Broadway. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to a confirmed 30th next point. At the time, they're looking for 2 male Hispanics wearing all black. They said, well, last being going eastbound on 19th Street, going towards Broadway. 15 minutes was passed. They money was taken in regards.
George, you're on my left. George, 10-4, that they can stack them on. But just to add, the second is just like Brooklyn, I don't think so. 4 just like 3 blocks out. But George, 10-4, thank you. Fall in front of 348, 98. We have no position here with the ball. It says it's sergeant.
Other cancers, Parkinson's, and kidney disease. Cash awards are available to Marines and civilians exposed for at least 30 days to the toxic water at Camp Lejeune, qualifying. Cash awards are also available to the surviving spouses and children of deceased qualifying Marines millions in civilians paid for when they died. You may qualify even if your loved one died decades ago. We charge a 20% attorney's fee on elective option claims. We advance all costs. We are deducted from your we win.
No lasting going southbound on 19th Street, northwest Broadway, 15 minutes past. Eastbound money cars.
Do to get views, and then the kids who watch them want to copy the behavior. Now, I'm a mother of 3 teenagers, and so this is very personal to me. Now, one YouTuber is currently wanted by authorities after he recorded himself speeding at over 150 miles an hour through traffic on a road in Colorado. Another online personality was just sentenced to 6 months in prison after he staged a small plane crash, all in the name of getting more clicks. And then over on TikTok, another daredevil trend that was popular last summer, where you jump off the back of boats. People got really injured there. Maksoud Agajani is a famous YouTuber, almost 3 million followers, who doesn't need to resort to those tactics, and yet still gets a lot of views. I'm going to call you Trax, okay? Because I understand that's what I should be calling you. What about this? I mean, people say you don't have to watch it. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. But is some of this a little bit too much at this point?
I mean, I guess you could definitely say that. You know, when I was a kid, I'd like to be a class clown and maybe do something stupid to get some attention. And now, before you could really mentally develop, you start making these dumb choices, and it affects your life adversely. So, you know, these kids need guidance, and that doesn't change. It hasn't changed.
What is that gold thing you're holding in? What is that?
This is what I do to get attention, and this is a big gold bar we just melted to go into the street with and ask people how much they think it's worth for a prize.
Okay, that's actually cool. And no one's really, unless you get robbed in the city for that, then it gets dangerous. But okay, I knew there was some story. All right, now years ago...
I'm going to do it in front of Fox News where there's plenty of...
Oh, okay. I'd like to see the answers. All right, remember parkour videos? Those were all over the place. Okay, yeah. My kids were always up on people's roofs, jumping roof to roof to roof. And this is a 10, 9-year-olds. My friend's like, can you get your son off my roof? I mean, and I said, where are they learning this? Well, thought I had all those controls on YouTube, but it gets a little much.
Yeah,
I can't even look at that. I'm afraid
having all these viral... I'm sorry to... having all of these viral videos out there influencing the kids is just an amplification of what's been going on for a long time. If you're not aware of your own kids and giving them the right guidance, you're going to be in trouble.
Do you have a gift for me? Is that gold bar?
It's not that gold bar, but I know you like to show your faith, so maybe you'd like something along the lines of this is a cross that we made.
What is that? Made out of rhinestones or?
That is a diamond cross, or you can have it in opal.
That's great. Oh, I like the opal one. That's a little...
Yeah, or you can have it in sapphire. So for you, Laura, anything you can imagine will make happen.
Okay, those are fake jewels. Those aren't. But are those real? No.
Well, we're in the diamond district right now, Laura. So.
Oh, okay. That's another daredevil move. Just went and lifted a couple of those from the store. Hey, Trax, great to see you. I'm going to find you in the city, too. I want to see that.
Thank you so much.
Gold brick move and see what people think it's worth. I want to bring it over to Jesse's, too.
A Fox News alert, and the battle is on between the White House and Texas as Governor Greg Abbott refuses to comply with President Biden's demand to give federal agents...
Do not comply!
Today. That's the 47-acre piece of the border along the Rio Grande River in Texas. You're watching Fox and Friends First. Here on a Friday morning, I'm Todd Mike.
And I'm Carly Shimkus. Our border is busting at the seams, and 10 retired executives at the FBI just sent a letter to Congress saying in its modern history, the U.S. has never suffered an invasion of the homeland, and yet one is unfolding now. Military-aged men from across the globe, many from countries or regions not friendly to the United States, are landing in waves on our soil by the thousands across a border that has been accurately advertised around the world as largely unprotected with ready access granted. Brooke Sigmund is here with more. Hi, Brooke.
Hey guys, yeah, so far Governor Abbott is showing no signs of caving to Biden's demands. Instead of giving control of the border back to federal agents, Texas is installing even more razor wire to crack down on the invasion. Watch.
This is not just a Texas issue now, it's a national issue. And as far as this terrorist threat, I've been worried about this. It's chilling to hear the report that John Solomon gave and how that could potentially affect my state and really affect the entire country. Long after Joe Biden is gone, we're going to be dealing with potential terrorist threats.
Texas has a right as a state to stop criminals from coming into our state, to make arrests of those criminals. And we have a National Guard as well as Texas Department of Public Safety officers who are there to make those arrests and to deny illegal entry. And Joe Biden actually does have an option here. Joe Biden's option is to enforce the laws of the United States and stop this illegal entry.
Now, 25 Republican governors are siding with Abbott, signing a joint statement in support of Texas. South Dakota's Kristi Noem is one of them, and she is heading to the border today.
I am willing to send National Guard down there to stand alongside. I want it to be different arrangements this time. If we're going to enforce Texas law, and if I'm going to have the ability to use these soldiers in a way that's effective, absolutely fantastic. They have enjoyed partnering with the Texas National Guard in the past. And I'll tell you one thing, Sean, that is interesting to me. There's nobody that supports Joe Biden's policies.
And while Texas invokes its constitutional right to defend itself, the White House is refusing to say if Biden is considering federalizing the state's National Guard.
Is the administration considering federalizing the Texas National Guard?
We talked about this the other day. I don't have any decisions with respect to that to speak to for the president. I don't have anything on it.
And of course, when it comes to resources, border funding is still tied up as Republicans and Democrats struggle to find a compromise on spending. Guys.
Yeah, Brooke, it's not just Texas. Thank you. Look at this shocking video out of California. A boat full of migrants landing on a beach in La Jolla. You can see about 30 migrants jumping off that boat, running into the nearby neighborhood where cars were already waiting for them. By the time Border Patrol arrived, those migrants were already long gone. This happened just about an hour and a half after another migrant boat landed near San Diego. CBP agents say they're still searching for the migrants from that boat, believe they could be part of a drug smuggling operation.
They had a baby, a woman collapsed, they pushed the boat. A wild scene out in California. Another Fox News alert here, a Russian court extending Wall Street Journal reporter Evan Gershkovich's detention until March 30th. That means he will spend at least a year behind bars before his trial even begins. Evan has been wrongfully held in Moscow since March of last year when he was taken into custody on accusations of espionage. This is the fourth time his detention has been extended.
Turning now to the race for the White House. The RNC yanking a resolution that would name Donald Trump as the party's presumptive 2024 nominee before he clinched the required number of delegates. This after the former president himself spoke out against it on Truth Social, saying, quote, while they have far more votes than necessary to do it, I feel, for the sake of party unity, that they should not go forward with this plan, but that I should do it the old-fashioned way. Nikki Haley's campaign also addressing the proposal, saying, quote, who cares what the RNC says? We'll let millions of Republican voters across the country decide who should be our party's nominee, not a bunch of Washington insiders, end quote. All this as Haley continues to push for a debate with Trump, and the team says it has raised more than $2.5 million over the last 2 days.
He got upset and he said that he would take one and he'd challenge me to one and that he would beat me. Maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't. But what I said is, okay, well, if that's the case, then get on a debate stage and let's go.
Meantime, on the left, President Biden is set to visit South Carolina tomorrow, touting his Bidenomics agenda ahead of the first sanctioned 2024 primary by the DNC next month. It's the same state that West Virginia Senator Joe Manchin visited on Thursday, attending a Fights in Politics event, further fueling speculation over a potential third-party run coming after Super Tuesday, which would be very interesting timing. He's still on that listening tour. His ears are working overtime, Todd.
You know what's going to happen? We're going to finally figure out who the two nominees are for the Republican and Democrats. Then we're going to have to do this thing all over again without sanctioned primaries or caucuses for no labels. It's going to be a wild next 9 months.
It sure will be. Turning now to America's crime crisis, we have brand new video of a liquor store robbery in Oklahoma City, and wait until you hear what this violent criminal said to the cashier. It was all caught on camera. We're going to show it to you next. It is terrifying.
It is chilling, Carly. You're right. We're also taking you inside those things. Those are caves where homeless people are now living in California.
Here, concrete roof. Over here is the fireplace. They had a metal chimney going out the top here. They had bedding here, stuff over here, bottles, food.
This is America right now, and it's absolutely insane. The woman who recorded this video found these caves blocks away from her home. She's here live. Don't miss it.
Good morning, Carly and Todd. I'm Mike Alexis. I'm here in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, in my basement where I work out with you every morning. Have a great day.
Nice. We love you.
first step to a new beginning at Forever Treatment Center. Call 888-383-5287 to live the life you were always meant to live.
Alabama, where Smith was executed, is one of only 3 states to approve nitrogen gas executions.
Take a look at this absolutely shocking video of a violent liquor store robbery in Oklahoma City. The criminal pulling out a gun, jumping the counter. Just listen to it.
I'm not stupid. You want to lose your arm right now? You want to use it?
I'll kill you right here, bro. This happened about a week ago. That suspect is still on the loose. Thankfully, police say that clerk was not hurt. Unreal. All right, it's a story everybody's still talking about to this day. The father of that NFL watch party host who was renting the property where 3 of his friends were found frozen to death is now defending his son.
Yeah, so many people are talking because there's so many questions remaining. Lucas Tomlinson is live in Washington with more on this. Hi, Lucas. Good morning.
Good morning, Carly and Todd. That's right. The father who hosted that watch party for the Kansas City Chiefs regular season finale defending his son after 3 of his friends were found dead outside his house. Jordan Willis' father telling the New York Post, quote, "He would never in a million years do anything. These were all good friends of his. These were all people he went to school with, and he took them to a football game the day before for the Chiefs." The father of one of the victims tells our colleagues at Fox Digital this might be the motive. There were 4 of you in the house, and now 3 of them are dead, and you're not. That doesn't add up, and I'm thinking that the 3 of them learned something or saw something that they shouldn't have seen, and he decided, well, I need to get rid of you now, friends or not. The brother of another victim spoke on Fox and Friends yesterday.
There's way too many questions still needing to be answered, and nobody can answer those questions in honesty except for Jordan, but for myself. It's been very difficult, and I don't think that I can ever fully heal until I find out what happened. And I'll never be fully healed. I admired my brother so much.
And here's a photo of Jordan Willis's rental home where the 3 bodies were found outside in the freezing cold on January 9th. The 3 victims are David Harrington, Clayton McGeeney, and Ricky Johnson, who were found dead in the backyard 2 days after they came over to watch that football game. Police say foul play is not suspected. They are still waiting on the autopsy and toxicology reports. And Willis's attorney said his client, who hosted that party and is a scientist, had been asleep on the couch next to a loud fan for 2 days when his friends' bodies were found. Carly, Todd.
I mean, Lucas, we can spend the rest of the show detailing the oddities and inconsistencies in this story. I just want to go to the statement that you read from the father of the guy who owns the home. He says He took them to a football game the day before for the Chiefs. One, that makes no sense. This was a watch party at the house. Second, that game was in Los Angeles. It wasn't in Kansas City. So right there, you have an odd statement.
Yeah, no, totally. The victim's father also said, one of the victim's fathers said, the chances that the group was doing drugs, but the idea was to get high, not dead. And if Willis was supposed to be their friend, why didn't he come find them? Sleeping for 48 hours makes no sense. I guess unless you are on drugs. Questions still remain. Lucas, thank you so much. Let's go to senior meteorologist Stan Steen with your Fox weather forecast, your weekend weather forecast.
Well, we could have a little bit of a storm here in the northeast.
Pay attention.
Todd starts to go on his computer, and as soon as I say Connecticut, okay, let's take a look at it. Okay, current temperatures right now, it feels sort of like spring in some of these East Coastern? Does that make sense at all? East Coastern? Did I just make something up? Okay, East Coast cities and states. We have this storm system that's lifting across the Great Lakes, and then this frontal boundary that's draped over the Gulf Coast. So that's the focus of where we're going to see the heaviest rainfall. And then we also could see the potential for stronger storms for parts of the southeast, including hail, damaging winds, isolated tornadoes. As this low pressure moves offshore, then it becomes our coastal storm and starts to pull that cold air from the north. So there's the rain forecast and some snow as we get into Sunday and Monday night for the northeast. So here's the future radar. You can see all of this moisture, and then on the backside, that's where we see the snow for the mountains of the Appalachians, and then even, New York City, Long Island. And this is 2 a.m. Monday as people are trying to, get in on their morning commute. It will be out of here by Monday afternoon, but if you live along the East Coast, it's a good idea to watch your app and foxweather.com and all that stuff. Okay, there's your forecast highs today, and as you can see, very warm for the eastern third of the country in advance of that next storm system, and there are your temperature departures. So feeling like springtime for parts of the Midwest, the northern plains, the East Coast, and then on Sunday, the West starts to get into that warm temperature action. Look at some of these temperatures, right? Last week we were talking about single digits and teens, and now we're getting into 55 in Memphis and Philadelphia, 43. So very much of a seesaw. A lot of people have complained that, they think they're going to get sick because of the temperatures. That's not scientifically proven, but I get it. Springtime in January. Yes. Jana, thank you so much. I'll keep you up to date on Connecticut.
You will.
Okay. Todd, please put your thinking cap on.
It's on.
Because you remember when Don Lemon said Nikki Haley was past her prime? Do you remember that?
I do.
He then got fired by CNN. Well, the ladies of The View are now coming to his defense almost a year later. They also have some words for Haley.
Way to strike while the irons are hot, ladies of The View. And Blue Collar Joe might wear his hard hat backwards. The man, can he give a speech?
By the way, we used to make beer brewed here. It is used to make the brewed beer here in this refinery. Oh, Earth Rider, thanks for the Great Lakes. I wonder what.
Well, who can argue with that?
What the hell did Biden just say? I used to make beer about the Great Lakes.
I'm a parking gate and I'm all out of whack. And if you have cut rate car insurance, this can leave you all bent out of shape. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem.
Neither snow-capped mountains nor puddles of water, nor unexpected detours with a 20-foot drainage pipe can stop the ruggedly capable Telluride X Pro from getting you to your dinner reservation on time.